Hello everyone, welcome on in. Hope everyone's having the most wonderful day or night depending on where everyone is. Today we are going to play some more Legends Arceus. So we're at 168 out of 224, which is exciting. We're getting there. We're getting ever so slightly closer. We are now officially at 75% of the way done with the Pokedex. So I think without further ado, I think we should just get right into it. I have no idea what we were doing before. I've got no clue. So we'll just have to kind of figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. I think I know what I was doing. I don't really remember. It's been a very fuzzy week. I've been doing a lot of uni work. I think we were running around in the Fieldlands camp. Or just Obsidian Fieldlands. I think we were running around trying to find a shiny there, so I think we'll just do that. Oh, mosquito. I think we'll just do that and how it... Sorry, I thought my cat was doing something behind me, but she's not. She was very loving before stream, but she was getting in the way and she was starting to fall asleep on my lap and it's like, I can't do anything with you here. You are hogging up the space. I kind of need space, so I had to gently put her behind me, but she didn't want to be there. She didn't want to be there. She wanted to be sleeping on my lap, but I can't have her there at the moment. Not now. So what we're hoping for in this area is we're hoping for either a shiny male, Heracross or some shiny female Combees. We're also looking for what are we doing? Mime Junior. We're also looking for Mime Junior, as well as another shiny Cherubi and some Eevees and some Scythers. So, a lot of bugs. We're looking for a lot of bugs. I don't know why bugs are so difficult to come by, but they are. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. I do remember you. Welcome back. Into the stream. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Let's keep on going. Oh, we're also looking for Pichu. That's it. That's another one. That's another one we're looking for. Shiny Pichu. We need 2 of them, and they need to be females. So we can evolve them into a Pikachu or a Raichu. We're also looking for those 2. You're good? Oh, that's lovely to hear. Dude. What is the question? I've watched the first series. I tried to watch the second one, but as soon as the cat got killed and eaten, I couldn't watch it. Which is actually weird. It's the first horror thing that I had to actually put down and say, nope, I'm not watching it. But yeah, I watched the first series. Watched a little bit of the second one. I have heard some not so great things about the finale, but I can't really make judgments on that considering I haven't watched the whole thing. All I know is that the end was not great and a lot of people complained about the ending. And I also heard that people thought that there'd be like a secret episode or something like that. I don't know. That could just all be false and I'm just spewing stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Like speculations online and stuff, but not too big a Stranger Things person. The story intrigued me in the first series. Mind you, I do feel like the series should have ended after the first one. That's just me though. And also I haven't watched the other bits. But the second series seemed a bit odd. From watching only a little bit of it. I feel like I need to watch it fully. I think I'll need to do that. I'll definitely have to, I think. I liked the D&D aspect of it. I liked that they had the D&D stuff. I understood the D&D stuff straight away. That was cool. That was a cool reference. I like D&D. I'm a little bit obsessed. Even though I haven't played it in a while. Gotta love some D&D. Alright, it looks like there shall be no shinies this run. We'll check the Pikachu area to see if there's any Pikachus. And hopefully there will be. Sorry if I yawn a lot. I am very sleepy. I have been at uni work for a long while. We're doing a lot of uni work. I've got an assignment due this week, and I've also got an assignment due next week. I believe an assignment due after that week as well. There's a lot going on. There's so much. There's too much. However, in my spare time at uni, I decided to shiny hunt and Sword and Shield just to figure out how it was like. And I got a shiny Wooloo. I managed to get a shiny Wooloo, so I'm excited. I was excited. It was awesome. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Definitely need some good luck. We definitely need some good luck. The past few streams have been very bad with finding shinies, but hopefully today we'll find some. Hoping we can find some today, fingers crossed. So let's do our best. Let's do our best. We might be staying in Obsidian Fieldlands for a while, but that's okay. I do think this might be the best way of doing things now. The massive mass outbreaks, they're great. They're great for finding shinies real quick. However, there are some Pokemon that we cannot find in those. And I feel like as soon as we look through everything, we should sit and just go into an area and try and find, you know, a shiny that we do need. And hopefully today we will not find any shiny Drifloon. It is morning. I have turned the thing to morning, so we cannot possibly find a shiny Drifloon. Because it's not nighttime, so Drifloon can stay away. Hopefully. I'm not too confident in that, to be honest. But hopefully, Drifloon will know that it is not time for it to be shiny now. Yeah, DLC. Oh, did you get it? That's awesome. Photocopia. It looks good. And also, hello, welcome into the pay review. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I'm excited for Photocopia. I know it's not everyone, it definitely won't be everyone's cup of tea, but I mean, I like the aesthetics of it, and it just seems like a nice, calm game to play, and I'm pretty sure it's coming out tomorrow. At least in Australia. So, I'm excited. I am excited, I believe. I haven't really seen much about it, so I'm excited to experience it. I'm very excited to experience it, so it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Here's to hoping. I'm definitely buying it. It just seems like a fun game. It seems like a very fun game, so of course. Yes, it sure is. Is it I could be completely wrong on the date. Is it coming out the 5th of March? I could be completely wrong. Hold on. Fifth of March, yes. Okay, cool. Yes, it is. It is the 4th. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be playing that game. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I don't know if that will be the vibe for these streams. I mean, I could maybe do an hour of playing Pokopia every stream just for the fun of it. It just seems like a really, really fun, calming game. So I'm going to be thrilled to play it. Do it. Okay, do people... makes sense. Also, what's... Oh god, a starter. Prop hunt fun. Prop hunt. It looks so good. Ooh, big? Ah! Sweet angel. Alright, I think maybe. Okay. If people would want to watch Pokopia, I feel like we maybe should. Maybe should just play like an hour of Pokopia every stream. Maybe I'll stay back for like a 5th hour and just have fun in Pokopia. But I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to play it. I don't know what the hell it's going to entail. I haven't really looked too much into it. All I know is it looks like a very fun game, so definitely excited. What starter I'm gonna choose for Winds and Waves? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I'm kind of stuck between two. I don't know. Has everyone here watched the new Pokemon? The Pokemon Presents with the new game, with the new Generation 10 game that's gonna be coming out next year. If people haven't, I don't want to spoil. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Grass starter. Yeah, I think the grass starter for me, I don't think I would choose. It's kind of between the other two, and I don't know which one. I'm kind of obsessed with the water type, but I also really like the fire type as well. I don't know, I'm stuck between them. I kind of want to see the final evolutions to make my choice, but also I kind of don't want to see them just so I can just choose one and like figure out if I like them at the end or not. Cut all three first, then choose one. Yeah, that's good. That's actually good. Good choice. Oh, but for Pokopia, I'm so excited. I'm curious on how alike it will be to like Animal Crossing, if you can only like do a little bit a day or if you can just keep on going. I am relating it to Animal Crossing because it heavily reminds me of Animal Crossing. Future Ruby. Oh no, this is a terrible question. Does Ruby have kneecaps? Ooh. That is an interesting question. I have no idea. On Fridays. So I don't know where people live, but I'm Australian time. So I typically stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Where in Australia, those are the days that I stream because I've got university. And sometimes I won't be able to stream one of those days, like this week with Monday, because I had a lot of assignment work. But I think for Pokopia, I will be streaming Pokopia an hour every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Australian times, which I typically stream from like, I believe 2 p.m. Australia time. I wish I could. I don't think I am capable of doing that at the moment. There's a lot going on for the weekends for me. A lot of family stuff. Ah, hello, welcome on in. Having a wonderful day. Also, good night to you as well. But I could most certainly try. Oh yeah, weekends are very, Oh. Okay, that's our first shiny of the day, shiny Shinx. I haven't seen a shiny Shinx in ages! Oh, a sweet baby. I think Shinx deserves, to be with its pack. It deserves to be with its, little Shinx buddies. It can stay there. I'll definitely see what I can do though. If I have time, I will. I will try my best. It's just a bit, a little difficult for me at the moment. I'm in the middle of university and there is a lot of work to do. Weekends are definitely my times at the moment. I've got something for a uni task, a uni assignment that has, I think, like 35% of my grade at the moment, and it is going out for 4 weeks, or at least once every twice a day, for 4 weeks to go and study a place, and the only time I can really do that are the weekends, so, but I will definitely give it a best shot. Yes, definitely go on earlier. So the way we're doing it is we're sticking in an area until we find a shiny that we do not need. Or that we do need. Sorry, pardon me. We're sticking in an area until we find a shiny that we do need, and then we move on. And reset. And do it all over again. Nope, we do not need shiny Shinx, so we are leaving it with its family. We are leaving Shinx with its family. I think that's what Shinx wants. So, in this area, we are looking for Scyther, we're looking for Pichu, we're looking for Combee, we're looking for Cherubi, we're looking for Eevee. Shiny Alpha Alligator in Legend CA. Ooh, nice! That's awesome. We're gonna... birds. No! No! Not the poor little guy. How could you? I'm very confused. I don't know. I've got no clue. Now down we go. NZA. 3 question marks. Oh god, I feel like I know the answer, but I'm just blanking at the moment. It feels like forever since I've played the CA. Is that like... Is that like a mission that you have to go to? Or something? Like you have to go there? Maybe? He is asking if you can bring him a loaf of bread. Oh, yes, I can do that. Of course. Anything. Anything for God. God wants some bread. Oh, I get it. I think I understand. Don't worry. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I won't spoil that for you. Oh, we got a few people in, so welcome on in, everybody. For anybody that's new, we are currently shiny hunting just in Obsidian Fieldlands for a new Pokemon. We are 168 out of 224 for the Shinydex, which means we are officially 75% of the way done, which is very exciting. So we just need to keep on shiny hunting. For anyone also who's new, we have a little bit of rules in this where I can only catch shiny Pokemon in normal Pokeballs. I have to catch every gender difference and form difference. And I think that's it for this one. No, there's not too many rules in this one. ZA is a little more terrifying. For me is I accidentally added God in WhatsApp. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I'm not spoiling. No one spoil. Keep everyone. Keep your mouth sealed. Hope everyone's having the best day or night, depending on where everybody is. But yeah, so I only, again, for anyone that's new, I'm currently only streaming 2 games. It's about to be 3, with Procopia on the way. I wasn't sure at the start of the stream if I was going to stream it, but now I am sure. No. I wish I had Chikorita. In ZA, we are currently stuck trying to shiny hunt Chikorita because I'm looking for a female one. And, well, it hasn't been very great so far. We have found 6 shiny Chikoritas, including the ones that are in the Pokedex at the moment. Or in the Shinydex. And not a single one has been female. Mega Garchomp C is crazy. Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. I hope it's, I hope I'll be able to get it later. I've just been playing a lot of Sword and Shield in my spare time at uni. Found a shiny Wooloo the other day. I like my little shiny Wooloo. Did I say Mareep before? I feel like I accidentally said Mareep before, but I found a shiny Wooloo. And I love it. Doing good yourself, got an all-on Vulpix plushie. Oh! That's so cool. I'm so glad you're doing good. I just can't believe I haven't found a shiny female Chikorita yet. It's crazy. It's crazy! And I failed 2 shinies as well in ZA for the first time. Failed 2 now, and that's kind of terrifying. Oh, it's so funny too though. I just can't believe I failed. I cannot believe I failed 2 shinies. But yes, we are struggling in ZA at the moment. For ZA we have to, or I've decided that I am catching shiny Pokemon in the order of the Pokedex. And I have to get every gender difference and form difference. Which is not going well for me. I wouldn't recommend anyone doing that. I thought it would be fine, it would be a little more difficult. It'd just take me a little bit. Oh boy, is it taking me too long. It's taking me too long. I'm pretty sure we have been in Wild Zone 20 now for over 100 hours. 100 hours! Is this no longer Vulpix splashing? No, I could not. Naveena's getting some ideas. I managed to get a random shiny as a race. Oh, nice! Yeah, nice. Oh god, I love Shellos and Gastrodon. They're so cute. For the shiny hunt brutal. It is incredibly brutal and I hate it. I don't recommend it on anyone. It's torture, especially when the first Pokemon is a Chikorita. It's a Chikorita with a gender difference. Why does the plant need a gender difference? I want, you know that little like short video where like the guy is cooking or preparing to cook the Chikorita. I want to do that to every single Chikorita I come across that isn't a shiny female one. And looks like we're sticking around. There is a space-time distortion. So we'll stay for the space-time distortion because we do need a shiny from there. Shiny Sneasel. We need 4 of them. Which is going to be a big pain in the rear end. on a field trip? Heck yeah. Yep, we're going. Yep, space-time distortion. Which might take a while to show up. But, is everyone gonna be playing Procopia? Is there some of you that don't really find that game interesting, which is fair. I'm interested to see how it is. He was like, yes, let's hope. Let's pray. I hope we can get something good. We've only found one shiny from a space-time distortion, and I've played over 200 hours of this game. So, hopefully we can get another one. It took us a very long time for that shiny Eevee. But maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get something good. You know what? Oh! Hi! Okay, you wanna go. Okay, actually, this is a great time to just kind of stay here. Give me one moment, the cat needs to go out. Hi! Don't really know where my cat's going. The back is currently closed because we've got the neighbor's cat over. So she's just going out into a corridor at the moment. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm excited to play Procopia. I'm definitely gonna have to have 2 saves. I'm gonna have saves for, like, you know, one where I can just play in my own time and then one for stream. I'm curious on how well it'll play. The biggest thing that I'm curious about in that game is if they're shiny. I want to know, in Procopia, can you shiny hunt? This is my biggest thing. I really, really, really want to know if you can shiny hunt. If you can, it's a huge thing. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be awesome. And I feel like if I can, I will. Any shiny hunting in any game, I'm gonna be there. I am going to be there. I will be there and I'll be waiting. I am a little obsessed with shiny hunting. Which actually, speaking of shiny hunting, I was going to do a challenge in Sword and Shield. Where I would shiny hunt for square shinies only. However, I don't think I understood really what that entailed. Because if you get 25 KOs on a Pokemon, on a certain type of Pokemon, for example, let me say Bulu, the odds of getting a square shiny, instead of 1 in 16, it turns to 15 out of 16. Which means the star shinies are rarer. So I've been thinking about that one. We won't have to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield for a very long time. However, I was thinking about it. And I'm like, well, if star shinies are technically more rare than the square shinies, why don't I just go for star shinies? But then I was like, but then sometimes I'll have to shiny hunt and look for eggs, but then it'd just turn again into 1 out of 16 for the square shinies. So I'm very confused. Imagine if shinies could have had a chance to be on the new apples. I think I talked about that one day on stream, and I wish it happened. I wish it could happen. Just imagine, you just go into, like, is it the volcano area, the volcanic area, and then all of a sudden you just randomly see a shiny Ho-Oh in the sky? Like, come on. I would have loved that. I want a shiny, like, a photo of a shiny legendary, like, or just any Pokemon. I would be shiny hunting in Pokemon Snap. I want them to make another Pokemon Snap so they can have, like, a chance, or give Pokemon a chance to be a shiny in that game, I would be making a shiny photo album, and it would be beautiful. And I would love it, and I'm sure a lot of other people would love it too. I would love it so much. I wish they did that. I really do. But hey, they didn't, which is fair. I don't know how they would code it in at all, but it would have been sick. Okay, that's 2 Sneasel. Now where's the third one? Did I already bring the third? I don't think I spawned the third one. Where does it spawn? Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, so I think I might have actually. Hold on a second. 1, 2. Ow. Well, that was rude, Onyx. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I did. Okay, all of them are here. Oh, just so I knew. Just so I know. Now we can probably... Oh, of course you had to just make an appearance. Let's just do that real quick just to get it out of the road. And now we can sit here with no trouble at all. I wish they did a Pokemon or shinies in Pokemon Snap. That would have been really, really cool. Just to have the chance to see one would have been really, really cool. I would have loved to get some photos of some shiny Pokemon. And then it'd give you a little shiny bonus as well. That would have been cool. But oh well. Oh my goodness. I'm just excited about Pokopia. I kind of hope. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna be so excited to play Pokopia. I think I'll have a lot of fun with it. Oh. I wonder how long the game is in Pokopia. Because it just feels like a game where you can just continue to just play and grow. But I wonder if there's a story and how long will that story be? Because I know Animal Crossing was a bloody... Technically it can go on forever and ever. Right. But I feel like the story for Animal Crossing is pretty much as soon as you complete the museum, it's kind of like done. What's going on? Evie! Oh, a baby. Oh, a sweet angel. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is completely off topic and completely unhinged, but recently, like 3 days ago, my sibling brought me, my parents bought me an ice cream maker. I now have an ice cream maker in my home and I love it. I love it so much. I only made one. I've only made one ice cream so far. It's vanilla, just your classic vanilla. But now I don't need to go and buy ice cream. I can just make it. I can just make it and I can try different... I can try so many things. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, nighttime. God. That means there's gonna be like drift balloons and drift limbs. It doesn't matter. I can go now. I can leave. I can leave. I've got an ice cream maker now and oh my goodness. I am so excited. It can also make slushies, which my god is even better. So it's heaven for me at the moment. I'm loving the ice cream maker. Because if I just want ice cream, I can just make it. I don't have to go to the store. I probably need to go to the store for like cream and milk and stuff. But like, I don't have to go to the store if I've got all the ingredients with me. And I can just make ice cream. It's great. It's great. I am living my I'm like an ice cream. I'm gonna have a career. I'm gonna have a career in ice cream. As an ice cream maker, this is awesome. I'm so excited. I'm just excited to start making some just really out-of-pocket, unhinged flavors of ice cream that I've always wanted to try, but no one ever has any of the flavors, so it's like, now I get to do it. It's my turn. It's my time to shine and just create some really strange, like, concoctions of ice cream flavors. Oreos has really weird ice cream flavors. Or not ice cream, my god. Oreo flavors, so oh my god. Hold on. Hold everyone, everyone hold. Now. Oh no, that's a male, isn't it? Oh, it's a male. I can already tell. Turn around. I'm pretty sure you're a male, which makes this even sadder. Come on, Combi, turn. I need to see your face. You're a male, aren't you? Yep. No, Combi, why? This is so sad. It could have been a female. No. Oh, yeah. It was a Pokemon we needed too. No. My heart. Oh, my heart just completely dropped. I was like, oh my goodness. I was talking about ice cream. I could name this shiny Combi ice cream. And nope. Nope, it's a male. We have to leave the male alone. We've already got a shiny male. We've got a few shiny males. No, the curse is happening to me now. I don't want the curse to happen to me. Give it to someone else. The curse is finally going after me. The gender differences are becoming much more difficult for me to catch. Was I just getting like a really good, like, you know, beginner's luck kind of thing, and now that I'm pretty much not a beginner anymore, like, I feel like I've been nearly shiny hunting, like, for 2 years now. Almost 2 years, which is insane. Since I started streaming, all I've really been doing is shiny hunting in Pokemon games, so I feel like now it's like your beginner's luck is over. It is time to bring the full curse to you. No more easy gendered shinies for you. You don't deserve them anymore. Now it shall be difficult. I don't want it to be difficult. I just want it to be easy and simple and, you know, I get lucky. It's not happening anymore. Chikorita has completely messed with me. Oh no. And Glaceon. Oh, Glaceon. I really want a shiny female Glaceon. Glaceon is the sweetest angel whom I love. We also need a shiny Mime Junior, which I don't think we are ever getting. I feel like Mime Junior just does not want to show up as a shiny. I've been thinking about just going into this game in my spare time and just trying to perfect pretty much every single dex entry for shinies that I need, so I have an easier time finding them. Because I'm gonna be honest, I want to get this shiny dex over and done with. Hopefully by the end of like maybe half the year, a little over half the year, so I can go back to Scarlet and Violet where I belong. I really want to go back to Scarlet and Violet. So I can complete that one, and then I can move on to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then I can complete that one, and then we can finally go to Sword and Shield. And then so on. Again, with my streaming stuff, I really want to have one game, which is the new Pokemon games, and then I have one old game, or older game. So I'll always have an old game with shiny hunting, and I'll have a new one. It just kind of, I feel like it evens it out. And it's fun. So it'll take a while to get to like Sword and Shield alone, but once we get there, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna feel really weird getting there, getting to that point. It's gonna be weird getting out of Scarlet and Violet's point. I honestly think it's gonna be so weird. And you know, we don't even have to worry about Generation 10 for a long while. So you know, we can just really stick to ZA for a while, for a long while, because we don't need to worry about Generation 10 for a bit. We don't have to worry about it for a long, long time. It's great. It's gonna be awesome. We just have to worry about these games first. And then we can worry about the other game. I thought I wouldn't have time to complete Legends Arceus or Legends ZA before Generation 10 would come out. I thought Generation 10 was coming out this year. I thought they weren't gonna give... They weren't going to just let Generation 10 cook and just immediately pump it out by the end of this year. But I'm so glad that they are releasing it next year. I'm so happy they're releasing it next year. I am so glad. I don't know how I would handle Generation. I feel like I would panic. I feel like I would have panicked if it were coming out at the end of this year. Because then I'd really have a time crunch on my hands where it's like, I need to complete one of these games. One of the shiny hunting games I have to complete, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Because I'm already like starting and stopping like shiny hunting in games, and I wanna complete one and then like feel safe to move on to the next one, the next and the next, without like the anxiety of another game coming out to the point where I move on to that one, then I just don't finish the other one. I'm glad I have a little bit of a leeway, but I'm hoping by the end of this year still that I complete Legends ZA Shiny Hunting as well as this game. I'm definitely completing Legends Arceus. There is no way I'm not completing Legends Arceus by the end of this year. If I don't, I will be thoroughly surprised. I will be incredibly surprised. Oh, is that Cyndaquil? Oh, I love it. I love Cyndaquil so much. Cyndaquil is such a good Pokemon. Well, we're getting things done. We're getting things done. So hopefully we can get a... Again, by this stage we are 75% of the way done. Just as long as we get one new shiny every stream, I will be very happy. And then we will soon have to start the problematic hunts. I was thinking of starting the Burmy hunt today, but I decided against it. Because I don't really want to deal with Burmy right now. I don't want to deal with Burmy at the moment. I've got some other Pokemon I need to go hunt. I don't want to be sitting around throwing strawberry at trees. Unless it's Cherubi. I will throw strawberry at a tree if there's a possibility of a shiny Cherubi. Speaking of, that question came back again in my mind just then of, do Cherubi have kneecaps? And I don't think they do. I don't think Cherubis have kneecaps. I think it would be impossible. Not impossible, but very improbable. Although they might have kneecaps. Do their knees bend? I mean, if their legs bent, they'd have to have like a kneecap somewhere, right? Or a joint that... Hello! On in, hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Thank you so much for the luck. We definitely need it. We managed to get 2 shinies so far, Shinx and a shiny male Combee. We are currently looking for a shiny female Combee, but as well as a few other Pokemon that we need. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Last week, not last week, but the week prior. No, yeah, last week, never mind. Last week, I set up a little challenge for everyone that week to see if people could get some shinies in ZA. I definitely tried my best, but ultimately I failed. I got 4 out of the 6 Pokemon that I had to try and catch that week. I don't think anyone else did the challenge, but honestly, I still think it's a great idea, and I've got another one. I've got another challenge that I was meant to announce Monday, but because I was under a lot of pressure at uni, I just wasn't able to do so. So, I will be announcing another challenge today, and it will go, it'll go for the rest of next week as well. I'll probably announce the challenge. So everyone has the amount of time, and I'll also have enough time to go shiny hunt as well for it. But there's always going to be a difficulty, more difficult challenge with it, so it should be okay for anyone to complete within like a week and a half, which is the time that people will have for it. But hopefully also it'll be okay for the challenge. Challenge one's gonna be interesting. It will definitely work for this. I was just doing a hunt in Leaf Green looking for a Dragonair in the Safari Zone, and I did seeing it, but did not catch it. I believe that you'll be able to get your Dragonair. Dragonair is such a cute Pokemon. God, I love Dragonair so much. It's so gorgeous. What a gorgeous Pokemon. And a great Pokemon to go after. You will get that Dragonair one way or another. I don't think I've ever in any Pokemon game have gone into a Safari Zone. And I feel like I have to at some point. I don't understand Safari Zones, but maybe one day I will. I need to. I feel like it's fun. I feel like the Safari Zone would be a lot of fun. I will definitely need to go into a Safari Zone. Are they intense? Are they anxiety inducing? I don't really know. I feel like just the name Safari Zone kind of makes me anxious. Is it anxiety inducing, or is it chill? Wish more games had Safari Zone area. Oh god, gambling. Uh-oh. God, another one. Another thing that involves gambling. Cool. It sounds fun though. It honestly sounds great. I will need to give it a try at some point. I'm just, every time I see a Safari Zone, it's like, that sounds stressful. I don't want to stress myself out. But now, I feel like I need to. I need to understand. It's against a Pokemon that can flee at any time. Oh, well that is stress-inducing, especially if you find a shiny one, which I'm sure you can, and I'm sure there's definitely a method of shiny hunting in Safari Zones. That's terrifying. I love it. I feel like I need to try some- oh, god damn it, my cat wants to come back inside the room. Sunny, I just let you out! Okay, hold on a second. While I'm in a safe zone. There. You cannot come on. Sorry. Sorry, you can't.
Fine. Zoe, no. Oh, on the blanket.
He doesn't want to. He's trying to. There's not enough room, Sunny. I'm sorry. You cannot. Don't get frustrated and eat the mic. Don't do that. Can't be. Okay. Well, she's gonna try anyways. Okay. Oh dear. some full odds hunting to beat the game. There is a cave in post game. Is who that spawn? No, not there. Heck yeah! Zubat cave. That's awesome. If you hear a lot of thudding, it's because my cat has decided to try and... Oh, yep, there she goes. She has turned into bread. Hi, bread. Hi, bread. Okay. She's happy. I cannot disrupt my angel when she is happy. I cannot do that to her. I apologize if my mic just all of a sudden sounds weird. I don't know if the mic is picking up the purring. My cat typically does have loud purrs, but I don't know if it's picking it up. I wish it would pick it up because it's very cute. But I don't think it is. But yes, my cat has decided that she would sleep on my lap in a very like tiny space. So this is great. She's a big girl too. She's not a light girl. She's got a lot of she's like a pancake. I think that's how I describe her. She is pancake shaped when she lies down. It's adorable. Oh my god, I can't believe we found a shiny Combee and it was a male. It had to be a male! Oh! It's so upsetting. Shiny Terrify Glacier. What? That one's so cool though. Oop, big Combee, cool. Love to see it. You love Combee. I do like Combee. I just wish the male one had an evolution. Male one seems very useful. I would have liked it to be a drone bee. What? But still. Cool Pokemon. I'll take it off. Oh! No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was so excited. That's like I think that's a place where Pikachu or Pichu can spawn. And it had to be a shiny Kricketot. Ah! The potential. It was there. Okay, how many shinies have we found now? 3?
9.
Oh, you're very happy, Meef. Don't mind me, I call Sunny Meef. Her name is Sunny, but I don't think she knows her name is Sunny anymore. I think she is very confused about what her name actually is. The amount of nicknames I have for this cat, I kind of feel bad. She probably has an identity crisis every day. She gets called so many different names. I don't think she understands what her name is anymore. Oh. Happy girl. Well, she is. She's a very, very happy cat. And very angry all the time. But she's happy. Or... She seems happy. Bidoof! The gods of the earth. The beavers. I hope we will find another shiny Combee at some point, or maybe we just need anything. We need anything. Anything at all that is a shiny that we need. Just imagine if I could find a shiny male Alpha Heracross, wouldn't that be really cool? That would honestly be so sick. I would love it. I would love it so much. That would be amazing. It's not gonna happen, but it would be cool. I think everyone could agree it would be sick. Alright, so we need to go to see if there is a shiny one. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm so. I gotta do uni work after this. I got an assignment due in 2 days, and I haven't really started yet. Don't do what I do. I've done this now 3 times. The 3 assignments that I have where I leave it at the last second. Don't do that. You don't do it. It's not fun. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's not fun for me. Never fun to leave your assignment to the last second, then you're stressing about it. Snorlax! Oh, I love Snorlax. I cannot wait to see the, what is it, the Moss Snorlax in Pokopia. I'm so excited to see some of the Pokemon in Pokopia. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so, so cool. Isn't that right, Sunny? I'm me fish. You are making this so incredibly difficult. I am struggling to hold on to the controller because this cat. I'm also trying to just keep this cat from falling off my lap. Now she's falling asleep. It seems to be an easier. Oh, thank you for the confidence. Definitely needed that. Oh, Baneri! Oh, I love Baneri. I absolutely love Baneri. Alright. What shall we find over this way? Will we find a shiny Combee? Will we find a shiny Scyther? Or will we find nothing? Which is normally the case. Although we have been pretty lucky with the shinies today. We have found 3 of them. And it's only been, oh my god, it's already been an hour. It does not feel like an hour. It feels like 30 minutes. Okay, an hour. An hour of looking has gotten us 3 shiny Pokemon. Not bad, honestly. That's pretty darn good for an hour. That's bloody awesome. I am very proud of that. That's great. That is really cool. Over here. Found 3 or did we find 4? Wait, I feel like I'm mixing up numbers. Oh, Riviera. Okay, so we got Cricketot. There was a Combee. There was another one. What? Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. You know, funny thing about this game? It's impossible to catch the true evolution. Catching the catch it. Oh, really? I did not know that. That is interesting. That is so interesting. He is just sitting here and being very sweet. And very weird. Pancake cat. God, I wish I could. I wish I could get a photo of a pancake state on the floor and just make that a little emote. Definitely need to do that. I'm gonna catch you at your worst time, son. Alright. Let's try again. We might be here for a while, if not the whole entire stream. But hey, if it gives us a chance of getting a new shiny Pokemon, I'm taking it. I will take it. I will take any new shiny Pokemon at this point. We are on the final stretches of this. I'm just especially definitely nervous about Rotom, Gibble, Eevee, and what's the other one? Did I say unknown? Rotom. Rotom's the other one that's absolutely horrific. But hey, regardless, one way or another, I will get all of them. They will all be mine. There's nothing they can do about it. Well, I am nothing but persistent. And stubborn. And those two things together, it never ends. If I put my mind to something that I really want to do, I will do it. And I don't care how long it takes me. As long as I get it done. I haven't seen a tree shake yet, which kind of makes me a little concerned for Cherubi. I thought in the morning time I'd be able to find a shaking tree for Cherubi, but I haven't found one yet. And I'm kind of wondering if it's like, if it's just a certain point in the day where Cherubi can spawn. Like it has to be earlier than morning, but no later than morning? I don't know. I really want to see some shaken Cherubi trees so I can try to get another shiny one. That is the only thing with the shaking trees that I'm actually confident getting. Because it's just Cherubi. It's little Cherubi. It's a cherub. It's a Cherubi. And there's nothing else. There's nothing else that can be caught there. It's just Cherubis. And I love it. It's awesome. A little cherry. Love Cherubis. Okay, Cat, you are really making this incredibly difficult. I almost dropped the controller just then. Sunny, please. I love you, but come on. She's asleep now. She's actually asleep. I can hear her little snoring. My cat snores a little bit. Oh, actually, okay, I'm talking about my cats, which I always do every stream, but there's something else. There's something else about one of my my other cat, Moon, that I found out recently. And that is he meows in his sleep. He actually meows in his sleep. I've never seen a cat meow in their sleep before. Ow! Okay, she's gone. She got sick of my voice. This is great. I have freedom! I've got freedom again. Yes! But yeah, my other cat, Mooney, he meows in his sleep. He talks in his sleep. He has little sleep talking episodes. It's so cute. It's so adorable. So all of a sudden I'll just be sitting there and I'll just hear him meow a few times and I look over at him and he's still completely asleep and it's just he's meowing his sleep. It's the sweetest thing. I really need to take a video of it one day. I hope I'll be able to. It's very rare that he does it, but he does it. He does it and it's adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright, let's go check the Pikachus and Pichus. I don't think there's... I wonder what he's dreaming about. But it is, it's very cute that he meows in his sleep. I don't know what the hell he's... I don't know what he's dreaming of. Or anything, but he's being an angel. He's an angel. He's the sweetest angel ever. I love him. But yeah, I've never known a cat to like meow in their sleep, but he does. Really, really adorable. Whatever, and he's love my cat. I heavens. You know what would be an angel though? You know what I'd consider an angel? I'd consider an angel. A shiny Pokemon that I need. That's what I'd consider. I need it now. I need a shiny Pokemon immediately. And a new one. It has to be new. Gotta be a new one. Always, always. Do this. Try and give it another go. Let's see. Hopefully we will get something. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know, again, I don't know how long it'll take. I'm just hoping that it will at least we'll have one by the end of this. At least. Because again, at least one new shiny Pokemon a stream is awesome. That's what we're hoping for. Right. Okay. But yes, I do think the next time I stream this, we will be looking for Burmy. We will be looking for Burmy. I will be back in Obsidian Fieldlands. Specifically looking for the leaf cloak. And I don't remember where the other cloaks are. The sandy cloak or the treasure cloak. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And then I will go after them next. After Wormadam as well, of course. So hopefully it won't take us too long. It might take us a while. I haven't perfected their Pokedex yet, which I think I will be doing tomorrow. I'll perfect their decks tomorrow. But then Friday we've got, not tomorrow but the day after, we've got some Pokemon Legends CA to go back to. Which will be a lot of fun. So we will be definitely going back to that. So going back to that. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and depending on where you are. It's going well. We've found 3 shiny Pokemon so far. None that we needed, so we let them go. We let them go into the void. They are no longer here. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Abra! Thank God I don't need any more shiny Abra. Catching those guys is a nightmare. I don't like Abra. Abra's a pain in the butt in every single Pokemon game, especially to catch. I feel like I've never used Abra's evolutionary line in a game just because I get so frustrated trying to catch Abra that I just don't want to bother with them anymore. Which honestly I feel like is fair. Abra shouldn't be a pain in the rear end to catch. It shouldn't be, but it is. Over here. Yeah, I think it's too late for me to get these trees to shake. I don't know why. What time do these trees shake? It is like in the morning in this game and the trees. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. I was complaining and I get what looks like complaining gets you what you want. I figured out the method, although I'm pretty sure I figured that out a while ago. If you complain, you get things. You get what you want. This is awesome. Don't actually take that into account. Don't take it into account. Don't take that as actual fact. If you complain about things, most of the time you will not get what you want. Don't do that. But in Pokemon games, honestly, go right ahead. Just as long as it's not competitive. You don't complain about it. What are we doing over here? Any shiny scythers going around? Nope. Cool. Okay, so it was just the fact that I was getting unlucky with the 2 ruby spawns. Makes sense. Okay, I'm glad to know that I can indeed get 2 ruby trees to shake at this time. Good. This is good. Swear to God if I find another one. I don't know what I'll do with myself. I don't know what I'll do with myself. I'll be so confused. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Okay, Cricketot. Another Cricketot down here? Yes? Better not be another shiny one down here. Okay, good. Cool. Out we go. I feel you moving. Okay. Sorry, I just turned around. I've got a blanket, and I just see this huge lump in the middle of the blanket. Covers. The covers. Being a cutie. Oh, sweet angel. Okay. Back to Obsidian Fill. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. I do want to talk about Generation. So, all the stuff that we've seen for Generation 10 so far. So if people don't want to hear about Generation 10, I warn you, I will be talking about it in a bit. Or right now. If you don't wanna be spoiled by anything, I recommend jumping ship from this stream. I have no idea when I'll be finished talking about Generation. Okay, I'm gonna talk about Generation 10 now. I am so excited. I was talking to my sibling about Generation 10 and my sibling of Pokemon doesn't really like it anymore. Which is fair. Completely fair. My sibling thinks it looks like absolute garbage. Graphics wise. I don't really understand graphics that much, so I don't really know if it's good graphics or bad graphics. All I know is that it looks better than Scarlet and Violet, and to me, that means the world. I am shocked it is not coming out this year, but I'm assuming it. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking as well. I think it's coming out early next year, but hey, I am also incredibly surprised that they did not release it this year, but honestly, it is such a warm welcome. It is such a warm welcome. How does everyone feel about the starters, the Generation 10 starters? I love 2 of them. I love 2 of the 3. What are they called again? There's Browlet. There's Browlet one, and then there's, I don't know how to pronounce. I don't remember the dogs. And then someone earlier said Equa was the water type one. Oh, thank you so much for the good luck. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We definitely need some luck. We'll definitely need some luck, so thank you. But yeah, I really liked the fire dog and the and the gecko and the water gecko. I love them so much, and I don't know which one to choose out of those 2. I kind of want to see what the final evolution looks like, but I also don't. I really want to be surprised. Heck yeah. How they look. Okay, heck yeah. The gecko looks really, really good. I just hope the final evolution looks good. That's gonna be a problem for a lot of people that don't have who's play the game, which is unfortunate. But also, I don't know how to. Like, it was bound to happen. They'd have to move over to the Switch 2 and just not be on the Switch 1 at all. It always happens. It will always happen. It was bound to happen at some point. It kind of makes sense that it was Generation 10 that did it. But I am very, very, very excited for Generation 10. I was talking about really wanting like a jungle area in a game with like ruins and stuff, and they are releasing a jungle area, which is half of what I would really like. I love like overgrown areas with people. Like, going on one of my favorite biomes in Minecraft, the jungle biome. It is just so pretty. I love the jungle biome with all my heart. So it's cool to see a jungle in the new one. In Generation 10, I'm very excited about that. I want to see. I'm so curious about all the new Pokemon that will be arriving in that gen. We've seen a few Pokemon make a debut back in that game. Not really debuts, but like, we know some of the Pokemon that are gonna be in the game now. Like, I'm glad Wailord's there. I love my boy Wailord. Also, the fact that we might be able to go underwater. I loved the going underwater in like Oras, all that, and I've always wanted it to come back, and now there's a possibility that we might just be able to explore the oceans, which would make sense considering one of the titles is waves. I want to go underwater, please. I'm also really excited to see what the legendaries are gonna look like. I've already got perceptions of what I want the legendaries to look like, which is not a great idea. Not the best idea to already like, oh, we got a space-time distortion, looks like we're sticking around for a little bit longer in this area. But I don't think it's a great idea to have expectations of what legendaries will look like, because then if it doesn't look like how you want it, then you will be very disappointed. And I don't normally have ideas, but I do now. I'm kind of hoping for some like Leviathan kind of thing for the ocean. I don't know, I just really want a serpent like legendary. I just really want a serpent like legendary in the ocean. I really want something like that. And maybe a giant bird, like wyvern kind of thing for the sky, I don't know. I just really want a Leviathan in the ocean. Maybe a wyvern in the sky, or like, maybe, I don't know if they're gonna like also go with like a Leviathan in the sky would be interesting. Although we kind of have Rayquaza already. Rayquaza, I say Rayquaza. It sounds. But I don't know, I'm really hoping that they like do some kind of Leviathan thing in the ocean. I want a serpent in the ocean. Maybe that's kind of glowy. You know, like how deep sea creatures have this like luminescence to them in the darkness. I kind of want that to happen. I really like it. I really like the looks of it. The image that I'm getting in my soul makes me happy, but also again we have no idea what the legendaries will be. For Wings and Waves just yet. All I can say is that I'm very excited for it, and I'm still debating whether I'm going for the fire type starter or the water type. I really like both of them. I might do something a bit tricky where I just go and grab all the starters and just have them in one wave at the beginning of the game through Pokemon Home, if Pokemon Home is available for that generation when the game comes out. It probably won't be. I can dream. I can dream though. What? Oh, okay. One Sneasel has been seen. I need the other two now. Eevee! An Ursa Ring. Number 2. Where is thy third? Third Sneasel, hello. Or Weavile. There we go. Okay, there's all 3 of them. Oh. Now we just sit and we wait. Leafeon! Ah, sweet angel! Sweet, sweet angel. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, now we just wait. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Generation 10. It looks so much better than Scarlet and Violet. I think it's a huge upgrade. It's looking okay, but I'm not, again, I don't really understand graphics that much, and I can't tell what looks good and what looks bad. All I can tell you is that Scarlet and Violet definitely looked bad. I liked the way Z8 looked. I could tell that there was some things that, like, I understand they had some things to cut because it was too much strain on the Switch 1 console. Which is unfortunate. The windows look very plastered. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice that until my sibling pointed it out to me and I was like, oh, I didn't even notice. So I don't really think I can say too much on graphics wise for games, but like, I don't know. Also, I don't know if that's how Pikachu is gonna look in the game, but Pikachu feels more alive in that battle scene that they showed. I don't know if that was just me, but Pikachu normally just stands there, but that battle look looked really cool. He was ready. That Pikachu was ready to fight. It was awesome. I really liked that. I'm just excited for Generation 10. I don't know. I don't know what starter I'm gonna choose. All I know, it's not gonna be the grass type. The grass type is okay. I'm not a bit too big a fan on the look, but it is pretty cool. But I think the dog and gecko are gorgeous. And I really like the gecko. As much as I dislike Pomeranians in real life, I will take the Pomeranian dog in Pokemon. There was one Pomeranian that I saw one day. Like, there was one Pomeranian that I loved, but then there were a few of them that I've seen in my lifetime that I did not love. They were yappy and they were aggressive little turds. But there was one that was a sweet angel. His name was Toto. It was my auntie's and I loved that dog so cute. Little Pomeranian dog. He was gorgeous. He was like a very he was a ginger one. He was a ginger little guy with some white on him. He was so cute. He was gorgeous. He was a cute dog. Wasn't aggressive. There was no aggressive streak in him. He just wanted to be loved. That's all he wanted. Gengar! I believe it is ending soon. Missing a random encounter method I always entertain. Looking for Pokemon. I kind of miss it as well. I kind of wish there was still an instance where you could like get a random Pokemon. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately they're not doing that. I don't think we'll ever get back to the random encounters. Unfortunately. But I do miss the encounter. It was fun. Yeah. I think one thing that I kind of wish they would do is like I'm fine with like I'm completely fine with like having overworld Pokemon. But I also do wish that you could still go in the grass and get random encounters if you so chose to. Again, like Sword and Shield did it. I think the one thing I didn't like about that method with Sword and Shield is there was some Pokemon that you could only find with the random grass encounters, but I feel like if it were to change, I feel like that you could still find all the Pokemon in the overworld, but you could, if you wanted to, if you so desperately wanted to, for whatever reason, you could find all the Pokemon just by wild encounter, just going into the grass and just randomly coming across a Pokemon. I kind of wish it was still an option. It would definitely make things very interesting. I do miss it. I do miss the random encounters. But also, I kind of don't. Ooh. That's interesting. For the second typing. I don't actually know. I don't know what would be good for any of them. It's kind of difficult to figure out with just the starting evolutions. No, I feel like the gecko. I'm just gonna guess. I feel like the gecko would be water poison or something. It kind of looks like it. it'll be a poison type, but also I've got no goddamn clue and I don't know what I'd want. I am just hoping. This is the only thing I'm hoping. That a certain fire type doesn't get fire fighting. A fire fairy would be cute. I think the puppy could like evolve into like a fairy type as a second typing. That would be pretty cute. It would be cute. And also I do have high hopes that they keep the dog on 4 legs. I really want the dog to be on 4 legs. They normally always have at least one starter stay on 4 legs, and I feel like this time it's gotta be the dog, right? But also, to be fair, I don't know how I'd feel about the gecko. I don't know. It'll depend on how the gecko looks with the evolutions. Standing on 2 legs, but I feel like the gecko is destined to stand on 2 legs. I just hope the dog does. Bird. Okay, another shiny. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I hope the dog. The dog feels like the one that should stay on 4 legs. Please! For the love of God, please let the dog stay on 4 legs. It's too cute. It's too cute to stand on 2. Don't let it be like the Undertale dogs. You know those, I think I'm getting that right. Like, isn't there 2 dogs that you go and you fight in Undertale? That are like armored dogs? They're just armored dogs? I don't know. I don't want it to turn into that. I feel like there is a possibility that it will turn into that, and I don't want the tiny dog standing on 4 legs to turn into one of them. I don't need it to be another Incineroar, please, for the love of God. Keep the sweet angel on 2 legs. Please. Oh, 4 legs, sorry, not 2 legs. Keep the dog on 4 legs. Keep it on 4 legs. I just need the angel to stay. Stay as a cute puppy. But yeah, I feel like the bird's not gonna have 4 legs. Bird. It's gonna stay on 2 legs, which makes sense, it's a bird. The gecko, probably gonna go on 2 legs too. The dog, I will throw a fit if it stands on 2 legs. I will throw a fit. I will do it. I respect that dog too much to not throw a tantrum. I'm a child. I will throw a tantrum. If I so choose, I will have a crash out. I just feel like it needs to stay planted on 4 leg. It needs to. I need it. Can't wait for Pokopia. Heck yeah! Everyone. Yes, it's gonna be so good. I'm getting it tomorrow. I know a lot of other places are getting it the day after. But I cannot wait to play it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be so exciting. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Mind you, there is another thing. Alright, that definitely has nothing to do with Pokemon. It definitely does. I'm gonna be playing some Phasmophobia tomorrow. So, because I know I think there was an update today. Phasmophobia with the starting house, so I need to play it. At the physical. I am so excited. I'm going to force my siblings coming over tomorrow. So I'm going to force them to go and buy the game for me. And then I'll give them the money when they get to the house. I really want it. I want it and I want to play it and I just want to have a good time. I love Animal Crossing. So I feel like I will love this game too. I mean, it's putting 2 of my favorite things together. It's putting Pokemon and Animal Crossing together, and I love Animal Crossing. And I love Pokemon, so I feel like it should be okay. This game should be okay. Pokopia is gonna be amazing. I liked the Pokemon Presents. I really, really liked the Pokemon Presents on the... I really liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good Pokemon Present. I also, I know a lot of people don't like how much they divulged of Generation 10. I think it was just enough. I thought it was a perfect balance of showing what Generation 10 will look like. It's not showing any of the Pokemon, so you're still wondering like, hey, what are the Pokemon gonna look like? This is interesting. And I am happy they showed us the starters. Yes, we got a glimpse of 3 of the new ones, starters, and that's it. And that's it, and I really like it. I really, really like it. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to see any more. I think I might just want to stay in the dark about it from now on. You know, maybe I don't want to see the final evolutions. Maybe I don't want to see any of the new Pokemon that are going to be added. Maybe I don't want to see the legendaries until I go and buy the games where I will see them on the... I'm excited. You're shocked? Okay, I am surprised that we're getting it in 2027. This is the longest time between generations, and it's awesome. I am just excited that Pokemon Champions is coming out this year. I am so pleased. I'm not gonna play it, but I am pleased for everyone else who... That is, honestly, Pokemon needed to come out with a game like that for a long time, and I'm so happy that they're finally able to do so. For the lovely competitive people out there, it's going to be amazing for every single one of them. And I am happy for them. And 10. I like the way it looks. I like the way Generation. It'll be awesome. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to go into the jungle area. I think I will love the jungle area the most. Just as long as it's not laggy like the like, what is it, tag tree thicket or whatever the hell. Just as long as it's not laggy like that, I'll be okay. I'll be happy. I'll be so happy. Which I'm sure it won't be. Hopefully. Has so many problems with tag tree thicket and that lake, I can't remember what it is. I am excited, but I'm not holding my expectations high. Just because of the past games recently. I feel like it's harsh, but also I don't know, I had like really high expectations for Scarlet and Violet and I got absolutely... I felt heartbroken when it came out and I realized that it was just a chaotic, laggy mess. So I'm going to just kind of hold my expectations low, but I am still excited. There's some beaches. Okay. Oh, well, no. I feel like I can't do it. I can't do it. It feels like I'm just jinxing it. So, I don't want to have any high expectation. I really don't. I don't want my heart to be crushed again. I cannot let my heart be crushed once more. But actually, I started watching YouTube on TV and it's like a life changer. I normally watch it on my phone. I've been watching it on TV recently and I'm like, this is magic. This is awesome. I could never go back. I can never go back. Never.
Going down there.
Oh, she's so sweet. She's such a sweet little angel. A sweetheart. What a... Oh my god. A lifelong dream completed. Honestly, I would hate I would hate being on any sort of television or media like that. YouTube and Twitch, completely fine. TikTok, okay. But if I were like on the news or something, oh, I would hate it. I would hate every aspect of it. When I am not sitting here talking everyone's ears off, I am silent. I don't talk. I don't talk a lot. It's very hard to believe, but I don't talk at all outside of Twitch and YouTube. I do in my home. But as soon as I go outside, if I've got like no one that I know around me, I ain't saying a word. There is no utterance of a word from my mouth outside. As people would call a selective mute. As what my psychiatrist would call me, also selective mute, but God, if I ever went on TV, it's because I'd done something wrong. Which hopefully will never happen. I don't want that. That'd be the worst thing ever. Where am I going? Oh wait, Peachy. I would hate it. I don't understand people who want to be on TV. I don't get it. I guess the fame aspect of it, like I feel like a lot of people want to be famous. I feel like that would be the end of the world for me. I do not even want to dive into that at all. That would be I would hate it. Like I've met so many people in my life that really want to be famous. I don't want to be. I have never had that goal in mind. I would rather not. Because I feel like once you reach that kind of level, all privacy is kind of out the window. And if it's something that I hold dear and near to my heart, my personal life and the privacy that I have with it. And if that ever got taken away, I don't know what the hell I'd do. Which is why, for YouTube and Twitch, I don't show my face. I don't want to. I don't want people knowing who I am. I like the privacy that the VTuber model gives me. At least I can still show emotion. Even limited. I would hate. Which is really funny considering I want to be a best-selling author. Which I guess is like, I feel like it's entirely different because I wouldn't put my name on it either. I would want to be anonymous as well. Everything with me is anonymous. I don't want to be known. My real name shall never be known. Hopefully. I hope. Unless I get doxed or something with my name that I know on stream, that'd be horrible. Where am I going? Scyther! Can I get a shiny Scyther? Oh god, I would love to get a shiny Scyther. That would be sick. Where? Oh, the Scythers. You? Okay, not shiny. You definitely not. You're never gonna be a shiny. I'm never gonna get a shiny one. Never. Never a giant Scyther in my future. Never in a million years. Lone Bee? We're gonna be here for a while. We've already been here for nearly half of the stream. Which isn't great. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? I'm excited that I got my shiny Wooloo in Sword and Shield. I now understand the shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, and honestly, it is It is not bad at all. I actually don't mind the shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. My next goal in Sword and Shield is to find a shiny via the, like, the, you know, just the method of, because some Pokemon aren't, in the overworld, you have to go and, like, run into the grass to find it. So, I will be trying that method next. I did Shiny Wooloo. I got the Shiny Wooloo via overworld spawns, with the, I think, the Brilliant Pokemon method. Funnily enough, did not get the Shiny Wooloo in the brilliant as a brilliant Pokemon. It was just a normal one that I ran into. Shiny. Mind you, I do have a 1 in 1,024 chance of getting a shiny, so honestly, yeah, it makes sense. I think I got rid of 500, which gives me the max for the shiny odds for the brilliant Pokemon that spawn, which I believe is 1 in 455, because I also had the shiny charm in my personal save of Sword and Shield. So found shiny Wooloo, love shiny Wooloo with all my goddamn heart. It is so cute. I forgot how much I loved shiny Wooloo until I was like, which Pokemon am I gonna just try and shiny hunt? And I was looking at all of them and like, yeah, Wooloo will do, I guess. Because that was also the first Pokemon I just saw on the route, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? And then I was like, I don't even remember what shiny Wooloo looked like. And then I looked at it, and I immediately fell in love. And as soon as I saw the shiny Wooloo, it was immediate. I want it. Give me the shiny Wooloo. I need it. That is beautiful. It is a beautiful shiny, and I love it so much. But I am excited. I'm excited to find some more shinies in Sword and Shield. I want to get a grasp on shiny hunting in that game before I go and play it at some point. But also, I also need to get a grasp on shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because that one probably be coming up within the next year or two, probably 2 years, maybe 3. Hopefully not 3. I'm hoping maybe at the maximum, maybe 1 to 2 years. Because of Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. I'm pretty much halfway done with the Scarlet and Violet Shinydex. Not including DLCs, but the DLC should be fairly I'd imagine they wouldn't be too hard. There are less Pokemon in them, so that'll be fine. But I need to get a good picture on how to shiny hunt in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Which I'm pretty sure will be I'm not mistaken, it'll just be catching Pokemon a whole ton. Keep on catching Pokemon. I'm gonna definitely, I think the first shiny that I'll probably try to get in that game will be Pidgey. Most likely. Most likely will be shiny Pidgey. Or just a very easy Pokemon to get. So I don't have to worry about, Pokeballs, because once you catch enough Pokemon, you'll just be getting a bunch of the candy stuff is in the game, right? So all I need to do is just catch a bunch of them and then sell all of the stuff that I get from it, and then I have infinite Pokeballs. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. So that won't be a worry, hopefully. It all kind of depends on how well I am at catching Pokemon in that game. And I can tell you right now, it's not good. I'm not very good at throwing a Pokeball in that game. I do a very bad job. But hopefully that'll change if I play enough of it. I don't think I've ever got a perfect throw in that game in my life. I also know I'm gonna get very frustrated with the layout and what the hell I'm doing. I know a lot of people are huge with Kanto, love the layout of Kanto. I absolutely hate it. I don't mind the story. The story's interesting. I just don't like the layout of Kanto and how to get to places. I get very confused on where I'm meant to go in Kanto. I don't understand Kanto. I don't understand it. As soon as it feels almost like open world, but also not. And it's very confusing to me. I struggle with the layout of Kanto. Just a little bit. Hopefully I'll get better at it in the future, but also I'm very confused with Kanto layout. Which is why I say I'm not good at Pokemon games. I'm not good at any game in general. I'm not good at games, I'm finding out. Although, apparently I am incredible when it comes to Truck Simulator. I've only done 2 things wrong in Truck Simulator so far. Which is, I accidentally went out in the road too much, so I had to try and back up, but the car behind me didn't back up, so I accidentally hit the car. And then I was going like 57 in a 55 zone. I got fined for speeding. Those are the only 2 things that happened in American Truck Simulator. That has happened. That has gone wrong. I haven't damaged any cargo yet. I haven't damaged a truck yet. I haven't done it yet. Which is so cool. I'm doing really well in that game. I never would have thought I would actually do well in a game that involved cars. But I'm doing well and I'm so proud of myself. I don't know why I'm proud of myself, but I am. I've been playing a lot of different games recently. It's actually been really fun. It's been fun to expand my the genres. I don't know if it'll be a genre of games, but just different types of games. It's been fun expanding what I play. It's great. I love it. Fun to appreciate different forms of games, and it's awesome. The one thing I really need to play though is Zelda. I still haven't picked up a Zelda game and I really want to. So that'll be probably next on my list whenever I can. Whenever I feel like playing a full game. I cannot wait, I cannot wait. I will be very excited for that. Right. Where am I going? Ow. Sorry, weirdy. I didn't mean- I don't mean to. It's just kind of out of habit, you know? It's just out of habit. I would never put you in real harm's way. It's just a habit. It's a habit thing where I just go flying off the edge now. It's blame the newer Pokemon games where you can jump off a ledge and be completely fine. I know in this game you're not really supposed to, but I just can't help it. You gotta understand, weirdy. You have to understand it's not my fault. I don't mean to be like this. Alright. Let's see if there's some Mime Juniors. How long have we? We've been nearly going for half the stream now. Oh, and we have found pretty much nothing. No! Why? Oh, it's so terrible, but also so much fun at the same time. It's becoming more and more difficult getting the shiny that you want. It's awesome. I love it. I love the challenge. I'm up for anything. I'm up for any challenge. I am up for it. I am happy about it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If I don't get one new shiny Pokemon by the end of the stream, I think I will be I'll be a little annoyed. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be a little annoyed. But hey, what can you do? I had the choice to go to a different area. I always have that choice, but I stayed in this area, and if it doesn't work for me, then it doesn't work. That's how it happens. Ah, Cherubi. Isn't Cherubi in Gen 10? Did I see a Cherubi, or am I making things up? I could have sworn, wasn't there a Cherubi? I don't know, I feel like I'm making that up. I feel like I am making that up. Uh-oh. I wonder if Generation 10, I know this is way too early to start thinking about, but I wonder if Gen 10 will have DLC. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. I feel like they will. I feel like it will be a thing that Gen 10 will get a DLC. I feel like it's becoming very normal for games in general to just get DLC now. It has become a very big normal in the gaming industry. Yeah, but before DLC was normal, I feel like there was like games where they'd just be fully fleshed out. There'd be nothing else. It'd just be that, and then some stuff you had to do after the ending of the game. But now there's so much DLC. I feel like every game now has to have at least one DLC, or has one DLC, even though a lot of games definitely do. Ah. Oh my goodness. We are struggling. I also opened up some Pokemon cards the other day. Oh yeah, I opened up some Pokemon cards. My sibling brought over some Pokemon cards for me. The other day I was with the ice cream machine, and I opened quite a few packs, and I managed to get I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the rating was. It wasn't an SIR, but like, you know, the one of the cards with like the Japanese writing on it with the Mega Evolution. I got one of those. I got the Dragonite one, which I'm so happy about. Now I just need the other Mega Dragonite one, which is the SIR, which is the one I am aiming for. But I'm so happy I got the Dragonite. At least I got one Dragonite. I'm very happy about that. I'm a happy person about that one. I'm ecstatic about it. I'm so happy I got that card. I also got a full art of Carbink, which is very cute. Oh, wait, no, you guys saw that. I opened that one on stream. We got the Carbink, which is cool. Sure, you guys already knew that one. I got a few other, I think I got a Kangaskhan full art too. I got a, there were a few different cards that I opened. A few different packs. I got a few full arts. I can't really remember what they were. I remember the Kangaskhan. There are a few others. I just can't really remember them at the moment. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, not depending on where you are. Well, it's lovely to see you in chat. We are just trying to shiny hunt for pretty much any new Pokemon. We've come across a lot of shinies. Haven't found. We almost had a new one with shiny Combee, but unfortunately it was a male. We were also talking about Generation 10 and Procopia, which is coming out tomorrow for Australia, which is very exciting. So that's awesome. And then I don't know what else. That's it. I was talking about getting a shiny Wooloo. Another thing I talked about, which I was very happy about. I was a proud person about that Wooloo. I like that Wooloo. He's such a cute little sheep. I was also complaining about my cat. That is also another thing I was complaining about. My cat wouldn't leave me alone. She wanted hugs. Now she is underneath a blanket, just living her best life, snoring. Like an absolute weirdo she is. Alright, let's go see the Mime Juniors. Mime Junior! Hopefully there's a shiny one so I don't have to deal with him anymore. Please. Maybe. There's definitely not going to be one, is there? If anything, I'm going to find another Mr. Mime first. What exactly? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything is a little bit better soon. Oh no. Is that a Shellos? Yes, it was a Shellos, okay. There's another shiny. Is it? Hold on, I need to run away from it. That was a shiny, right? Like there was stars, right? I can never tell with Shellos. That's really bad. Were you? Okay, well I don't think I ran far away enough, but I'm pretty sure that is a shiny Shellos. That looks it. There were stars there, right? I didn't imagine that one, did I? I hope I didn't imagine that. I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if I was imagining things. What? No! Why? That's the second Staravia we've come across as a shiny. No, why? Oh, you guys could have been anything else. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope everyone in chat who might not be doing too great at the moment. I hope things get a little bit better. And hopefully we'll feel a little more better in the future. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Go, 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 go. Liza! And hopefully, stream probably won't, but other streams and other things that you watch hopefully will lighten your guys' days just a little bit. Right. Nothing over this way. Let's have a look over here. Oh, look at that! There's two! There's a Pikachu and a Pichu. Unfortunately, none of them are shiny. I doubt we'll find anything shiny that we need now, considering there were just two shinies on that one tiny island. Which, upsetting, but what can we do? What can we do about it? Unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything. The only thing we can do is send them to the abyss. They are now in the abyss. They are no more. They shall now leave. Alright. But yes, I do have the next weekly challenge for everybody, which I will be saying at the end of the stream, but also I'll be posting on the Discord. So if anyone wants to join in on this one, feel free to. Last one was a little tricky. That one was really difficult. I only got 4 out of the Pokemon that I needed last time. But this one will be going on for a week and a half. Just because I was meant to say it, post it on Monday, but due to uni work, I couldn't. Yeah, we got another one. We got another one. This one's gonna be in Legends Arceus. And we've got 6 Pokemon. There are 6 Pokemon again. It'll be a week and a half. I also just wanted to give this one more time because the more challenging one, I think this difficulty might be a little more difficult than last week's. If anyone's going to be doing the challenge, the more challenging task. For anyone wondering who might not know, I'm starting a thing where I'm posting weekly challenges for some shiny hunts for people who don't really know what to shiny hunt or want to start shiny hunting but don't know where to start. There's a challenge for it. That'll be great. So we'll have everyone has a certain amount of time to shiny hunt for the specific Pokemon that I'll put up, and it can either be in a certain game. I'll say what game it's going to be taking place in. But if you already got one of the shiny Pokemon, shiny hunt it again. See how many shiny Pokemon you can get in the time that is given. But yeah, this one will go on for a week and a half. As I said, there's a challenge. There's a more challenging one, so you can either go for just the 6 Pokemon. You don't have to add anything, but I will add an extra challenge on top of it that people can or cannot do. If people want more of a challenge, they can do it. This week and a half's challenge for people who want a little, just a tiny bit more difficulty. It will be, I think, one of the more difficult ones that I had. It is going to be a specific nature of Pokemon, which will be difficult. And if you don't get all the Pokemon by the end of it, like I'm doing... Oh, I thought you were floating for a second. I got so confused. Like last week, I only got 4 of the 6, but I'm still gonna shiny hunt the other 2 just because I want to finish it. So that'll be something I do in my spare time. I was trying for 3 of last week's, but didn't get it because Full Lords weren't being nice to me. I understand that one. It was not being nice to me either. The Phantoms? The Phantoms. I was doing the challenge where I was getting a specific gendered one. The Phantoms gave me 6 male ones before I ever got a female. So I had struggles with the gender specifically, but yeah, full odds would be. But yeah, this challenge will be in Legends Arceus for this week and a half. The challenge, but for anyone who wants to just have a little bit more of a challenge instead of just catching 6 Pokemon and being done with it, it will be natures. There'll be specific natures that Pokemon can. Natures be in this game. I think natures are in this game, right? Oh, I hope they are, otherwise this is going to be stupid. Are natures? I might have gotten that completely wrong. Oh no, they have natures. Cool. Apologies about ad breaks for anyone on Twitch. Cannot turn those off and I have to choose between 2 evils. But yeah. Gonna do some natures for an even more difficult challenge. It'll be great. It's gonna be fun. But yeah. That's why I was gonna give 2 weeks, but you know what? A week and a half sounds fun. It sounds more challenging. But yeah, I think when the next challenge comes around, we're gonna see what other games we can do stuff in. I was targeting 3 of those because they were in the same area that I was hunting. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't imagine the full odds. That would have been tough. I am realizing with like ZA, if you're not running around to every area and you're just sticking in like one wild zone location, it becomes incredibly difficult, depending on which wild zone, to get a shiny in. It's tough. It's a tough one. And I cannot even imagine on full odds either. That would be very, very difficult. Alright. Okay, nothing. Reset! Offer each of the monkey trio. Ooh, how's that going? How's that one going for you? I can only imagine it'd be a little tough. I love the monkeys, but I feel like there's not really a great place to hunt them. I know one place where you can get like 3 each, like each time you run out of distance and run back, but that's only 3. It's better than 1 or 2. I don't remember where it is yet. Not a single monkey yet. Darn. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. You will get the monkeys. You will get the monkeys. I know you will. I have full faith. I have full faith that you will be able to get them. Alright, let's go back to where Combi was. How long have we been going? Oh my goodness, we're halfway. Halfway through the stream, still in Obsidian Fieldlands looking for a new shiny Pokemon. Oh boy. This is becoming more difficult. Oh goodness me. Yikes. It's fine. I like a challenge. You know, I've been shiny hunting a lot in Sword and Shield. Not really a lot. I've only done one shiny hunt. 601 encounters later, I got a shiny little Wooloo. Very cute. But we might do a little challenge in Sword and Shield, where we can see if we can get like a few shiny Pokemon there. It definitely won't be 6. Or it could be. Getting 6 would be an achievement. Just see that. Go back to Twitch side. Zone 13. I wonder if I can... Ah, I guess. Okay, yeah. Oh, hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Lovely to see you in chat again. Welcome in. We're just in Obsidian Fieldlands trying to find a specific shiny Pokemon, whichever one that we don't have, and we are not doing well. We have found a lot of shiny Pokemon, none of which have been what we have wanted, although we did get really close with male shiny Combi. Very, very close. Unfortunately, just missed the mark with the gender. Yes, free shinies if I didn't let them go. I've set them all free. I'm letting them all go. They deserve freedom. They deserve freedom into the void, where they belong. Oh dear. So we're just hoping for one. Then I can move on. We can go to a different area, have fun. Sword and Shield. Yeah, legend or something rare. Perhaps, yes. Yes, we definitely could do that. Actually, that would be a lot of fun. I do also have to make sure people don't have the DLC to give people who don't have DLC something. Maybe just finding a Pokemon in one of the dens would be a challenge. But you could do that, that'd be fun. You have shown me a very good idea. That is a great idea. Alright. Okay, nothing as of yet. Ooh, Cherubi! Just imagine if we could get another shiny Cherubi. How cool would that be? That generation, but okay, heck yeah. They are a lot of fun. They're very tedious when you're doing them, but honestly, it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. I've only found, I think the 2 shinies that I found in Sword and Shield, apart from the Wooloo that I now have, was in the Dynamax gens, which was I was looking for a shiny Xerneas and I never found it, but I did find shiny Roselia and shiny Porygon, which was cool. But never shiny Xerneas. Shiny Xerneas has evaded me. It won't be there. It's never there. I just really, like, shiny Xerneas is very important to me. I've got a promo card from Pokemon. That is a shiny Xerneas from Pokemon, but I've got a promo card that I got. It was shiny Xerneas. I think it was out of a tin. But I loved it. I loved that card. I love that card so much. And, you know, it would just make it even better if I had a shiny Xerneas at my side. Shiny Lux didn't exist. I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they started shiny locking things, especially starters. I really hate that they started shiny locking starters. I don't like it. I think we should be able to shiny hunt anything that we want. I don't think shiny locks are necessary. Shiny locking Pokemon is not necessary. I don't know why they do it. I mean, with some of them, I think I can understand if there's like an animation with them. I suppose it makes sense, but also like I just want shinies. I just want to be able to shiny hunt every Pokemon and, you know, not have a mental breakdown because of it. Like a specific Golden Go or Gimme Ghoul. I was so upset. I spent so long trying to find shiny ones and I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. Now I can. See, that's I think my biggest issue with Pokemon is what they did with Gimme Ghoul in Sword and Shield, not Sword and Shield, in Scarlet and Violet. And then now what they've done in ZA. They've just opened up the floodgates to shiny Gimme Ghouls being found anywhere. In ZA, when they shiny locked Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go. In Scarlet and Violet, I spent so long looking for those shinies and now I can just find them in another game. It doesn't make sense to me. Why not just... I don't know. I was frustrated with it. Ooh. Oh, wow. A watch streak of 35 straight. Jesus Christ. That's a long streak that you've got going. I'm honored that you arrived on me. In some mythical, I can kind of understand everything. Yeah. No, with mythicals, I can understand it. But with all the other Pokemon, no, I don't get it. I don't understand it, especially starters. I don't know what it is. I really like, I've honestly started loving just soft resetting for a shiny starter at the beginning of the game. I think it's fun. A little frustrating sometimes, but honestly it's fun. I like it. And I wish they never shiny locked starters. I wish they never did it. I liked randomly finding one. When was the last time they didn't have a shiny lock on starter? Was it Sun and Moon? Was Sun and Moon the last game where you could shiny hunt at the beginning of the game for a shiny starter? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure it was Ultra Sun and Moon. And then you just couldn't shiny hunt them anymore. I suppose with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee I could understand that. Oh no, yeah, you could, can't you? Yeah. Okay. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you could shiny hunt. For starters. Wouldn't you? Yeah. I wish they would... I haven't played Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl in a very long time. I don't think I will ever play those games ever again. Unless I had a challenge to do in one of those games, but I don't think I will ever play those games ever again. I don't like them. I have a burning hatred for them. They ruined Diamond and Pearl for me, how dare they? Yeah, I wish they'd bring back shiny hunting of starters in the beginning of the game. I really want them. I haven't played it much, I refuse to go on without a shiny penguin, that is fair. I kind of refuse to go on because I'm scared. I played the full game. And I love the Pokemon that I have on that game, but now I'm just too afraid that I might accidentally again glitch myself into a place that I can't get out of. Mind you, I've got fly. I can fly now, so I guess that wouldn't happen. But I don't think I could ever play through the game again because of what had happened with me glitching and not being able to. I soft locked myself. I couldn't do anything. I don't have. I've got a cartridge for Pearl. I've got a cartridge for Pearl, but it doesn't work. I got it and it was just completely scratched up, and it was like, oh well, that's a shame. But however, in saying that, I got 2 Pokemon Platinum cartridges and they both work brilliantly. And honestly, I think Platinum is the superior game for the 4th generation. Platinum is better than Diamond and Pearl. I love the distortion. Is it the distortion? I love it. I love Giratina's realm. It's awesome. It's sick. The original. Oh no. Oh god, I'm honestly surprised I haven't lost any yet, considering I don't keep them in like a safe place. I really should, but I don't. Restart Dynamo. Oh, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, but also could have been way better. It could have been a lot worse, but it definitely could have been better. I like the underground. I love what they did with the underground. It's just a little difficult to move around because you can move everywhere, but everything's in a box system, so it's just really difficult maneuvering around that whole region because of that. But like, otherwise, yeah. Like Black White, XY, Moon Ultra Sun, heck yeah. Awesome. I wonder if Clampearl will make its way back. Do you think Clampearl will be in Generation 10? I would think Clampearl would be there, maybe. I don't know. I've now got a bias for Clampearl. Nice. I've got a huge bias for Clampearl now. I recently, not recently, like last year, maybe in the middle of last year to the beginning of last year, I played through X and Y again. And I wanted a shiny Pokemon and I had a fishing rod and I was like, heck yeah, chain fishing. Because I remember that was something and I was like, this is gonna be awesome. So I fished and I'm like, the first Pokemon that I find, I'm going to try and shiny hunt. I'm going to shiny hunt. And I found Clampearl and I'm like, okay, perfect. I'm shiny hunting Clampearl. The amount of shiny Remoraid I found before I got a shiny Clampearl, wild. I think I found 6 shiny Remoraid before I found Clampearl, shiny Clampearl. But I got it finally and I evolved it into a Gorobus. And now I really like Gorobus. I don't know what it is about that Gorobus, but that Gorobus is carrying my team at the moment, and I don't know why. I never remembered Clampearl. Honestly, Clampearl and its 2 evolutions, I could never remember in the past, but now I remember them. They have moved up on my list. I really like them as Pokemon. All thanks to that shiny Clampearl I found. I think I named it Stuart. I don't remember. I don't really remember what the name was, but I'm pretty sure it was something around Stuart or something. It was a really stupid name. Sorry to all the Stuarts out there. Your name is not. I just think calling a Pokemon Stuart is stupid. I don't remember what the name of the Clampearl was. Started with an S. want to hunt, but I can't remember where to find it. Ooh, what is it? What is it in what game? Maybe someone might know. Maybe I might know. I doubt it. I'm not the smartest. I don't have a brain normally. But maybe I have a brain in this one occasion. Maybe. Have faith. Scyther? Shiny Scyther? Maybe? No! There's nothing. Pathetic Alpha. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I remember seeing one too. It was in one of the wild zones. It was in one of the wild zones. Oh, what wild zone was it in? Oh, I remember seeing one too! Oh god. Oh goodness. That's it. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I searched it up. It's somewhere in Wild Zone 9. On the rooftop, reachable by climbing a ladder. Okay, so Wild Zone 9. And you can reach the rooftop via a ladder. Wild Zone 9, middle rooftop. Interesting. Rarely name. Yeah, I don't really name them either. I never really name them unless like someone redeems it, then I name them. Or unless I have a Pokemon that I'm going to be using to shiny hunt other Pokemon. I will typically name them like I did with Strawberry and Mulberry and then some of the others on ZA. But otherwise I don't name them. I don't typically name. I'm too lazy for that. It all comes down for me, it's just sheer laziness. I only like to name a very select few. That is honestly so fair. That's so fair. Jinx! Hi, sweet angels! Oh my goodness, I love them. I love Shinx so much. What a great Pokemon. Never go wrong with Shinx. And it stays on 4 legs. Crazy. Pokemon, I swear to god, you keep that puppy on 4 legs. You keep that sweet little angel, that little Pomeranian on 4 legs. Keep it there. Please. It needs to be that way. It needs to stay that way. We don't need the Undertale dogs. We don't need them in a Pokemon game. That's a terrifying thought. We also just don't need another firefighting type, for the love of god. No more firefighting types, we've had too many of them. They have names. I don't know. Finding it. The problem. Fair. I mean, if there's one Pokemon, if there's always one, right? There's always one of the starters that stays on 4 legs, and I think it should be a dog. Humans crawl on all 4s as babies, and then we get older as well. That's the evolution. I mean, you make a fair call. Make a very, very, very fair comparison. It makes sense. I know, I just really want the dog to stand on 4 legs. That's just me though. Oh, Sirius Damage. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love that name. That's such a cool name. I love it so much. It's such an intimidating Pokemon. It's perfect. I just really want it to stay on 4. I think that's just me wanting it to stay on 4. Like, honestly, with Sprigatito, I wanted it to stay on 4 as well. But I will say, I hated Incineroar more. Specifically, I think the main thing was for me is that it stayed on 4 legs for 2 evolutions and then all of a sudden changed to stand on 2 legs in the last one, which I don't think it didn't really make sense to me, which is why I think I hated it more, because I also had the expectation of it would stay on 4 legs because now 2 of the 3 evolutions were on 4 legs. But also, in saying that, I like Oshawott final evolution, which Oshawott and Duot both were on 2 legs and then went to 4. I also think it's also because of what the Pokemon is for a lot of other people. Like, it's a dog. We all see dogs as standing on 4 legs. Just like we see cats. Cats stand on 4 legs. It is very rare that they stand on 2. Unless they don't have their front paws. Kind of like Incineroar design-wise. I just thought name. Fair. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Honestly, I can see why people love him. What an intimidating guy. What an intimidating cat he is. Oh, no. See cat, I love cat. Heck yeah. I don't know. I think just for me personally, I just really wanna see the dog stay on 4 legs. I think it would be cute. I just really want it to, and I feel like any of the Pokemon, because typically with Pokemon, I feel like, as we've all noticed, there is always one Pokemon that is on 4 legs. So I think the only outlier, I think, was Generation... It was Sword and Shields with their starters. I think all of them technically stood on 2 legs. But typically there's always one that stands on 4. I just want the dog to stand on 4 legs. I just really want it. I don't just really want it to stand on 4. I think it'd be cute. I think it's the expectation that kills it for me, because I expect things to go a certain way and then it doesn't, and then I don't like it. Yes, Skeledirge is. Which again is another Pokemon that went from standing on 2 legs to 4. For 2 of the evolutions, and then it went to 4. Skeledirge is, and I love Skeledirge. It is. But also for me personally, I also typically, I've noticed I typically love the Pokemon that stand on 4 legs more than the ones that stand on 2. There are a few Pokemon that I absolutely adore that stand on 2 legs. However, I find that I am more biased towards the ones that stand on 4 legs. Like Pokemon Scarlet? Heck yes. Oh, you were. I like the... I like Pokemon. He's just a little guy. He's so goofy. I haven't played Scarlet in a while either. It'll be so weird going back. It'll be so weird going back, and let me tell you, I'm not going back on the Switch 2. I'm going back on the normal Switch. I don't want to go back on Switch 2. I really don't like... I love how much more quick it runs on the Switch 2, but when I am trying to go for the mass outbreaks, or the mass outbreaks, I don't like it on the Switch 2. I like it on the Switch 1. It's easier. A lot easier in my opinion. It'll be when once I try to go back to PLA. come to think of it, with the 4 legs, staying on four paws, I am definitely more biased towards the Pokemon that look more animalistic and not standing on 2 legs. Because I love them more. I think they're more cute. I like cute Pokemon. New trend is talking about new starters in playing game freak. How to make the evolution for the dog. I am one of those people. I just really like the 4 paws. I mean, if it doesn't, that's fine. Like, that's just the way it's gonna be. I really like the idea of it staying on 4 paws. I don't know, it just looks like a Pokemon that should stay on 4 paws. It'll be cute that way. But also, hey, you never know. I might like the dog that stands on 2 legs. You never know. Honestly, just as long as it's not another fighting. A top 3 for me. Yeah, that's fair, that is fair. But yeah, I need to learn. I think one thing that I really need to learn, especially with the starters, because everyone gets excited and then starts making designs for the starters, and then everyone has a perception of what these starters should look like in their mind when the game comes out. And again, I think I said this earlier, it's just, when it doesn't meet the expectation of your mind, you will be disappointed. So it's not the thing that you imagine, so a lot of people get really disappointed with it. And a lot of the time, with Pokemon fans, I find that if it's not to the expectations that your brain makes it out to be, you don't like it. It becomes a thing where you do not like. Yes, and that is why you lower your expectations. I definitely need to work on lowering my expectations for the Generation 10 starters. I get so excited that I start thinking about what they're gonna look like. And I need to I definitely need to lower them or just not think about the starters too much. Like, for example, when I saw Sprigatito, for the other 2, I had no expectations for them. And then I gave, it came out whether I liked them or not based on the evolutions and what I just thought of the designs of the evolutions. But with Sprigatito, I expected it to stay on 4 paws. And then when it didn't, I got really disappointed. But then when I started like looking at the design a bit more and just clearing my brain of what I wanted it to be, I actually really like the design of Meowscarada. I think Meowscarada's design is awesome. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So no matter if I have an expectation, if I have the expectation of the dog staying on 4 legs, when the design comes out for it, I will sit there and I will think, and then I will let my biases go, and then I will look at it again. And see if I actually do like it or not, disregarding the biases that I had previous. Oh, Masquerade's signature move is so... Oh, there was also the first time chatter with that other message. I hope you're having a wonderful day, lovely. See a new person in chat. I hope I did not dissuade you when I said I am one of those people that had the expectation for dog. But yeah, I definitely need to just stop expecting animals to stay on 4 legs when sometimes they definitely won't. For Pokemon. I definitely need to stop having that kind of thing. I just can't help it. I'm not gonna like, I'm not one of those people who like immediately like attack the, like if it happens. If it stands up on 2 legs, it happens. Like what the hell am I gonna do about it? I'm not gonna complain. It's just like, yeah, Pokemon game, cool. If I don't like the design, I'm just not gonna use the Pokemon. I'm not gonna, actually, I will complain about it. But I won't go and complain about it to Pokemon. I'm not gonna go and like, well, I don't know, go on the Twitter and start complaining and attacking Pokemon for making a design that I don't like. I'll complain about the design. But ultimately, like, who the hell cares? I don't really care. It's just my opinion. Or at least I don't think people should care. Like, if they like the Pokemon, they like the Pokemon. If they don't, they don't. That's where it should stay. You can have debates about it, of course. And you never know, sometimes persuasions, like, might... Like, some talks might make me see the Pokemon in a different way. Like, someone who likes the Pokemon can explain why they like it, and then maybe I might start liking that Pokemon too, because then I see the things that I didn't see previous. I like seeing different point of views, which is a lot of people don't like to. For me personally, the Cineroar especially, it was a very jarring thing, but also I personally just don't really like the design too much. It is because it's standing on two legs, but also it's because of everything else with the design. It's just, I'm not very fond of it. And other people are, and that's cool. Run fan base has to be one of the hardest to play. Oh my god, yes. Anything that gets brought out about Pokemon, there's always going to be people attacking it, or there's going to be people who love it. Like, the Pokemon Presents, people were upset that there wasn't more shown about Generation 10. That people wanted to see more Pokemon, and some people wanted to see the legendaries. Like, you're never gonna, that's the one thing that with online stuff, I feel like everyone has to understand, especially big companies, you are never going to please anybody. You just have to do the best that you can. Yeah, no one is ever going to be like 100% like happy with the stuff that you send out. But also on top of that, another thing about that is people shouldn't be attacking the company for not showing something that they want to see. That is where respect comes into it. That is where you be respectful and you do not attack. And people online these days, a lot of people don't really understand that. They hide behind anonymity. So they think they can attack and be incredibly rude to people, which is not the case. You don't do that. No one do that. I have no respect for people who do that. I might be the only be the middle ground. Hey, no, that's... People can be middle ground. I feel like one of the legendaries would be based on a Kraken. I don't know what. That would be sick. I would love it. Looks like an octopus. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I think I saw that photo. Yeah. That on the Discord. Yeah, no, it does. It definitely does. It does look like a Kraken. I was saying earlier that I threw expectations in, where I would love to see, maybe one day, it might not be this generation, but I would love to see, like, by not expectation, but my thought on what the legendaries will look like is, maybe one will be like a Leviathan thing, or and another one will be a wyvern looking thing that flies across the sky, but also, a Kraken sounds sick. That would be a really interesting legendary. That'd be a really cool legendary. Had to be a flying type. Odds, yes. Or maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, I definitely think like for me, for example, like earlier in the stream, I was saying like, Pokemon, please don't make the dog stand on two legs. But also, if they do, cool, they can do that. Like if they do that, that's like okay. I just won't choose the dog as a starter. But maybe I might like the design of the standing on two legs. Like I could say like please don't do that, but also I'm not gonna get mad if they do that. Like again, what am I meant? I can't do anything about it. It's just an acceptance thing. Yeah, it's all about respect. Wouldn't we count? I don't know. Are they considered legendaries or are they their own things? Can they be considered legendaries? Well, you can get more than one of them, can't you? I feel like they're like a middle ground between normal Pokemon and legendary Pokemon. Right? I don't know. Because normally in a Pokemon game you can only get one legendary. Or one legendary type. You can't like have two like Lugias in a game, right? Unless you can in Sun and Moon. In which case then Ultra Beasts I think would be considered like legendaries. But I personally, I always seen them as like a middle ground between legendaries and normal Pokemon just because there's a lot of them. You can catch multiple of them. Which is like normal Pokemon. But then you can't catch multiple of just legendaries. You can't catch multiple unless you want to restart your game and try again. The one thing I'm a little excited for, but I'm lowering my expectations, is what the Gecko's evolution will look like. I really like the Gecko. I think I might be choosing a water type starter next gen. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I like the dog as well. But I think I might like the Gecko a little bit more. With the existence of wormholes in Mega Dimension, probably you can obtain more than that. I don't know. The side is on the lettuce chicken. Heck yeah. Heck yes. That is awesome. He's such a little guy. I've seen a lot of people complain about the grass bird, as you call the lettuce chicken. I've seen a lot of people complain about it, that it's just Rowlet 2. It's just another Rowlet. Which, no, it's not. It looks different. I think it looks different enough, right? I think it looks plenty different enough. He's a little guy. Just let him be a little guy. Like, at some point, Pokemon will inevitably start to look like other Pokemon just because, you know, there's only so many ideas. There's only so many ideas that Pokemon can come up with. But, like, I think it's cute. I think the little guy is cute. Would I choose it? I don't think I will choose it. But I will love it. I love that little guy. He's cute. Just let him be cute in his own little world. He's angry. He's angry, and he should stay angry. I feel like I've made a lot of contradicting statements today in this stream. But also, I think I'm just learning to grow from my statements I've said earlier. But there was a little bit of hinting of jokes in the earlier statements. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is also dedicated. Pika clones. Yeah, no qualms about them. No. No. You don't, do you? There's always a Pikachu clone in all the games. You're very much correct about that one. So what's the problem? You're very right about that. Interesting, how interesting. Yes, at the end of the day, when I say Pokemon, please do this, it's mostly jokes. It is mostly joking, even if there is a slight serious. I ultimately don't give a damn what the end result is. If I don't like the end result, cool. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not gonna go and, you know, message Pokemon and be like, how dare you do this? This is disgusting. How could you? Again, you should never do that. Don't do that. I don't respect people who do that. One should ever take those people seriously. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that one. Did I see that one? I think I did. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I was going about. What was I going about? It doesn't matter. Anyways, let's go see if we can get a shiny Combee. A female one. I want a female one. Hi. Okay, nothing there. Passing a multi-billion-dollar co-op about their art choice is gonna make them change it. God, no. It definitely won't. It won't. It won't change a goddamn thing, but also... I don't see the point. What's the point? I don't get it. I don't understand the point of, like, getting upset about something like that. Like, sure, you can be disappointed with the design, of course. That's completely fair. But, like, you should never attack somebody because you didn't like it. Like, here's the thing. Like, people can have their opinions and you can have yours, and that is okay, but you should never attack somebody for an opinion. Let me restate this. You don't attack somebody for having an opinion that isn't harmful. You shouldn't be attacking someone anyway, but you can disagree with opinions. You can have a debate about opinions, but it should never result in violence or in horrible, horrible messages. Let's give it and sit in the corner. But yeah, I just don't think people should be criticized or attacked for an opinion that they have. Again, that isn't harmful in any way. If it is not harming anybody, who the hell gives a damn, especially about art choices for Pokemon? Again, I can make my opinions known, and people can disagree with them, and people can agree with them, and we can have it and sit and have a discussion about it, and maybe you never know. Some minds might be changed, but also some minds might not be. But again, you shouldn't be harassing somebody because it's not your opinion. Don't attack people for having separate opinions. I feel like that's just common sense, but apparently a lot of people on the internet just don't have it, and I kind of wonder if they're just starting arguments for the sake of it. And also, again, there's another aspect of it, is there is anonymity behind it. People won't know who the hell you are, so you can make these wild statements, and people don't know who you are unless people actually look. But yeah, I like having nice, calm discussions about opinions on streams. Like, I love hearing people's different opinions. I don't want to judge different people's opinions either. I like hearing about them, and again, my mind might be changed. Like today, I think my mind has been changed today with a discussion about expectations and lowering them and trying to make sure that you don't have a message in your head about a game and then you get upset about it. You can have thoughts about what the Pokemon will look like, but like at the end of the day, it's what the Pokemon's gonna look like, whether you like it or not. It's what it looks like, it's not gonna change. The moustic location, so I can ben. Heck yeah! You will get the mouse. Are you going for a shiny one? Shiny alpha one? I'm gonna guess so. It's gonna be awesome. You'll be able to get it, most definitely. Yes, if I say a statement and I say something that's an opinion and people can disagree, I'd love having discussions that don't end in insults thrown at each other. But I love having discussions about why you think I'm wrong, or why people think I'm wrong, or why people think I'm right, and you never know. I like hearing about it. I like hearing other perspectives. And again, you never know, it might change my mind. I've had my mind changed quite a few times. On streams, on a lot of streams. I've had my mind changed a lot, and I love it. Because I'm hearing different perspectives and seeing different sides, and it's awesome. And I love it so much. So much fun. Shiny Alpha Female? Heck yeah. I already have the name planned too. Ooh! I'm sorry if you said the name before. I don't think I was paying attention. But if you didn't, what's the name? I'm very curious. Go, go, go. Oh my god, we've only got an hour of this stream left. No! I haven't even found one shiny yet! I've found plenty of shinies, but I haven't found a new shiny yet. Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm trying to use the name Snowy. Oh, that's such a cute name. I love it. Oh, what a perfect name. What an absolutely perfect name. Love it. By the one reform. Heck yeah, nice. That's awesome. That's so cool, love it. What a great name. For a tiny mouse stick. Oh, yellow and full of pics. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely love the name. I hope you can get the Meowstick in under odds. Hopefully it will be a female one. I hope you have better luck with the genders than what I have had in the recent times. You'll find it no problem. I have no doubt. It's my all-time favorite gen. Heck yeah. Honestly, that one I haven't played. Okay, that's really bad. I haven't played Sun and Moon. But I really want to play it on stream at some point. I really want to shiny hunt in that game. So whenever I can shiny hunt in it, I'll be ecstatic when I get to that game. Which I think will be after Sword and Shield, if I'm not mistaken, once I shiny hunt in that game and get all the shinies. I've got a new idea for Sword and Shield. I'm trying to... With Pokemon games, I'm having more fun with trying to make a challenge for the Shiny Dexes and like I'm playing through. I'm playing through Legends Arceus just by getting any shiny that I can with no specific order or not really a challenge. The only challenge is catching them with normal Pokeballs and finding the genders and form differences, which honestly it's fun. But like, I'm actually enjoying Legends ZA more just because of the challenge of it. And I want to try and find different challenges to do in different games. Like with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I'm going to be doing, I think, the Professor Oak's challenge. Gen 7, Gen 5, and Gen 4 favorite topic. Heck yeah! What good ones! That's awesome. But will hold a special place in my heart because that was my first played. Same! I played Pearl first. Pearl was my first ever Pokemon game I ever played, and I love it. I loved it so much. That game was just, it holds a special place. That's what got me into Pokemon in the first place. It was the first game in the first place to actually get me into Pokemon, so that Pokemon game will always be special. Oh yeah, for Sword and Shield, I'm thinking of doing like a random generator thing. Just like, I will randomly generate one Pokemon that I have to go shiny hunt, and if I don't have it, I shiny hunt it. If I do have it, I just do a randomizer again and see what shows up, and then I shiny hunt that Pokemon. I just think that will be the challenge for Sword and Shield, which will be fun. I think that'll be a fun challenge. But yeah, for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I've already decided I'm doing a Professor Oak's challenge, if that's what you call it. And then for ZA, I'm doing Pokedex Order, Legends, Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. I'm just doing normal honey hunt for them all and just put them in the box. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Generation 10. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe for Generation 10 I'll choose an area. Or I'll randomly generate an area, and that generated area I have to catch every single shiny Pokemon in that area before I can move to another one. That might be something, who knows? I like the challenges. I think they're a lot of fun. It makes it interesting. It makes it very interesting. I like it. I like the difficulty. So yeah, I wanna do something different for every game. Of course, sometimes I'll probably have to like go back and use some of the old ones that I've done previous, because there's only so much different like challenges that you can do. But I think having those challenges in place makes it more fun for at least it makes it more fun for me. And also it kind of tells a story. It kind of tells a story and I like it. Like with Chikorita at the moment, it tells a story of how much I'm struggling. I'm becoming curious if they'll stick to turn-based or do a show for CA. I wouldn't think that. I feel like it's like with Legends Arceus, I feel like it's just gonna be a one-time thing. I don't know, it might not be. It might be a forever thing now, but then that would make me curious about what the purpose of the speed IV will be. Like, why do we need speed then if it's not gonna be turn-based? Unless it speeds up the moves by a little bit, which would make it interesting. But like, otherwise, what's the point? I don't know. I don't know, it'd be interesting to figure out. It'd be wild. It does? Okay, cool. Okay, so it does work that way. Right. Thank you. Also, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I hope you are. How soon you can use the previous. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that. That makes sense now. I was seeing people online saying how useless it was, and I was like, is it actually useless? And I looked at it and I'm like, I don't see a difference. Okay, no. I understand it now. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Okay, it's not useless. Interesting. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever noticed it. Mainly because I don't think I've used like 2 of the same Pokemon, so I don't feel like I would have noticed. I don't read. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. I don't really read the tips. I just kind of skip over them. Maybe I should start reading how things work instead of just assuming and then looking on the internet, because that's always a good idea, isn't it? Okay. Next time I will read. Mind you, even though sometimes I do read, nothing processes in my brain. But next time I will make sure to double read to make sure it does process in my brain. Oh dear. What? Who? Oh god, I'm confused. This is why I don't play competitive. This is also why I just normally don't make comments about things like the speed IVs and all that stuff, because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, and I should have kept my mouth shut with that one. Delay between skills. Okay. Interesting. Huh. But I really do need to work on my listening and comprehension skills, don't I? Oh dear. Whoops. Oh, god damn it, the trees, they got in the way! No! The rocket got in the way! Goodness, I hit everything there, didn't I? Really tell how much I paid attention to the tips in Pokemon CA. I did not pay attention at all. I don't know what I was doing, whether I was tired or something, or I just did not pay attention at all. Clearly, I didn't pay attention at all. I would have known that if I had actually paid attention. Ugh, God, why? Why do I miss important details? I'm having a midlife crisis at the moment, don't mind me. Ow. Thanks, Shinx. Well, that was rude. How dare you. Oh, no! I thought it was an Eevee for a second. I got excited. Oh, Bidoof. Another shiny. Another shiny that we don't need. Shiny Boof. Boof. What? Okay, so... I forgot the B. And the I. No, I didn't forget the B. I forgot the I and the D. Whoops. It's not Boof. It's not a Boof. Just imagine if Bidoof was actually Boof. That would be absolutely wild. What a wild name. Oh, look at them. They're so sweet. They're such sweet little angels. So nickname, no. The nickname of nightmares. Oh god. I'm naming the next shiny Bidoof if I find Boof. What a slip up. Beautifly. Oh, I love Beautifly. I love Dusthawks more. No, has anyone seen the full art cards of Dusthawks and Beautifly in the new set, Ascended Heroes? I actually really like it. I love the diluted tones in those two artworks. I really like the diluted tones. It's very pretty. I like them both. I want to steal the cards. Not steal them. I wanna get the cards myself. I'm still looking for that Dragonite, the Dragonite SIR. I did get the other one, the other card of it, which I was excited about, but he's into oh. I think the funny thing is, like, some people wouldn't even notice the name change. Maybe. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't notice. I wouldn't notice it. I think it would be... you know what? It was a mistake on my part, but I would name a Bidoof that. I would name Bidoof Boof. It's such a silly oh god. That's a cute... That's like a name a child would name Bidoof that. They would do it. I know they would. My brain is on the level of a toddler. I feel like I can understand their brains, considering my brain is at that same point. I can understand them. I can understand the incoherent words that they use. Alright, let's go see if the Pichus or Pikachus will be a shiny. I doubt it. We did see the shiny Bidoof. Where? Okay, Pichu, normal. That's fair, that's fine, that's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a new shiny today, unfortunately. We've got around 50 minutes to go with nothing to really show for the nearly 4 hours that we've been playing and running around this area for. Had some interesting discussions though, that's always good. I love having discussions. Discussions are a lot of fun. Whether they're absolutely crazy discussions or not. Discussions are great. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. And I feel like a lot of the stuff I say contradicts my previous statements. But you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna forget about them anyways. I won't remember them. But I also feel like I learn a lot with these streams, and that's always great. And my mind is constantly changing, which is even better. I like it when my brain changes. It's good. That means I'm learning things. And I'm taking things into account. I had to Google shiny Meowstick because I wasn't sure if it would be Esper treatment or not. Now I'm partially regretting my planned nickname choice. Did you see the yellow? The like light yellow color that shiny the shiny Meowsticks have? Yellow snow. Yellow snow. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. A lot of people won't even think about that first. I think it's still a really good, I think it's a good name. I need to You can save that nickname for another Pokemon. I mean, you could name it Yellow Snow. Probably not the best idea. Yellow Snow is the nickname that I would use. I'm not good at nicknames. Nicknames with me are not great. I named a Pokemon Microwave, for God's sake. Like, yeah, no, nicknames. Don't listen to my nickname advice. I'm not good at nicknames. I don't know how to nickname Pokemon. I named one Microwave and Oven. And then I was gonna go buy a bearded dragon and I was gonna name it Soap. Don't listen to my nicknames, especially when someone's gonna name a bearded dragon, a lizard, Soap. Soap. And Sanitizer. Problem isn't other people's. The problem is I can't see it. That is fair. Once you notice it, it will never go away. I completely get it. I completely get it. I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes where I say something and then I look at the thing again and it was a joke and then I look back at it and then it actually looks like it and then I can't unsee it every time I look at that one thing. It's like, oh god. I can't unsee it. Even if it's not a joke. I notice something and then I can't do it. I can't unsee. Ow. Can I take it? That is honestly, hey, look, that is honestly, that's not a bad one. I think that's pretty, that's a pretty good, I think that's a good nickname. I think that's okay, that's not bad. I think Soap is worse, and Sanitizer for an actual living creature that I was going to go and buy. Soap and Sanitizer. I took her onto her. That's such a good name, though. That's such a good name. Such a good one. This is why, like, I think that's also partially the reason why I don't name my, my shinies, is because I come up with a name, and then I'm like, heck yes. And then I show people, and they're like, why? And then I say, I don't know. I'm really bad with nicknames. Again, just even names in general. Again, Soap and Sanitizer. All I have to say are those two. Like, who the hell would name their lizard Soap and who would name their lizard Sanitizer? Apparently I would. I don't think anyone else would. Mind you, I think some of the nicknames I come with aren't too bad or names. Like, I named Sunny and Moon. And then I named my fish. I named one Destiny and Fate and Fortune and Chance. And then I named my beta fish Providence, Karma, and Kismet. I named a Garchomp on Scarlet. Heck yeah. Wait, so I sleep on PI. That's awesome. I love that nickname so much. What a good nickname for a Garchomp. That's amazing. Go back to sleep, Meef. Sorry for waking you. I recently got a little bit of money. I need to go give it to siblings. They can go buy me that Pokopia game. I'll have to send them to them tonight because they're coming over tomorrow and they come over after work. So I need them. I need them. I need them. I pray to them. They don't watch these streams. They find me embarrassing, but I need to plead with them to get me the game so I don't have to go out. I don't want to go out. I'm lazy. Also because I have university tomorrow and I'm dreading every second of it. I also have a really unhinged name. Right? Oh god. I feel like chickens always have some really absurd names, even in real life. No. No, there's one animal that has the weirdest names that can ever exist. I mean, cats have some really weird names. In Australia, now, or at least now, you have to like in some of the states you have to like which I'm pretty sure got moved to all states. So I think all around Australia you have to like pay a little bit of money to have cats, which makes sense. They are pests. But you also have to put their information in now every year. Oh my god. That is insane. That's crazy. That's such... It's awesome. It's perfect. But I remember the news one day in Australia were going over some of the names, some of the best, like, most absurd names out of all the cats in Australia, and there was some, like, pretty goddamn weird ones. I think there was one named Mr. Snuffles, if I'm not mistaken, which was absolutely wild. There were some really, really weird ones. There were more weird ones than that, but like, there's some really weird ones. People call their cats some weird things. Like, one of my mother's friends has a cat, and she named the cat Madame Toodles. Madame Toodles. I don't understand it, but it's beautiful and I love it. And that cat is goddamn cute. He's a gorgeous cat. What the reactions I get from other players? You wanna play Murder Mystery? Heck yeah. Wait, you can play Murder Mystery on Fortnite? What the hell? Is Fortnite turning into like a Roblox kind of thing? I thought that was a shiny star Avia for a second. I'm so glad it's not. I mean, my cat would be Cheeseburger instead of Frank. Those are both gorgeous names. Cheeseburger is awesome. I wish I could have some of those names for cats, but if I ever got a new cat, I would be naming it Eclipse. I would be naming it Eclipse. I just can't help it. As soon as I get on a theme with pet names, I have to keep going. Like, I've got Sunny and Moon. And now I need to name the next one Eclipse. And then I will be naming every other cat after that something to do with space. I have to. You have your name. Oh my goodness. What is it? I need to know. I'm curious. You replace. Aww. A cute name. Heck yes. I think it would fit. A good name. Awesome one. What? Oh, sorry. My cat is snoring at the moment.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, little snores. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, cute, but it also tells me that she has to lose a little bit of weight. She's a big girl. I weighed her the other day. She is 7.3 kilos. She's 7.3 kilos. She is a big girl. She is a very, very big girl, and she's also turning 10 this year. She's turning 10 in December. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always lovely having you in chat. Hope you have a good one. Hey, oh my. Is he meant to be like a medium sized dog? yeah. Sunny's not meant to be she's not meant to be that big. She's meant to be like maybe a kilo. And 4, I'd say, but she's not. She's getting up there. And I don't want her to get any bigger. I need to help her lose a little bit of weight because I want to make sure she's healthy. But also because the vets have been warning that it could really be bad for her if she stays at this weight, and I don't want it to be bad for her. I want to make sure she's healthy and living her best life. So it is time that I help her. It is time that I help her and make sure she is okay. My box is to see the limit. Well, enough for cheeseburger. Heck yes! It was destined. It was meant to be. It was meant to be a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger is perfect. It's perfect. Sunny definitely needs a little bit of like. So I will be helping her do that because my whole thing is if I have a pet, and I feel like this should be for everybody, which unfortunately there's a lot of people that don't view pets as the same way, which is unfortunate. I feel like owning a pet is a huge privilege, and you are now responsible for that pet's life and that pet's health and well-being. And when you own a pet, that should be your priority with that pet, is that you make sure that they have everything they need. You need to make sure that they're always healthy. You need to make sure that you are doing everything in your power to make sure that this pet has the best life possible that you can possibly give it. And you should do everything in your power to make sure that that happens. Otherwise, what's the point of owning a pet? What is the point of it? What's the point if you're not gonna like cherish them and make sure that they have a happy life? They are meant to be, it's meant to be like a little companionship. You know, you have something in the house that, you know, loves you and you love it back. Or maybe sometimes if you have a cat that sometimes loves you and then sometimes tolerates you and then other times wants to eat your shoe. Just out of pure spite because it can. Like pets are there for you to take care of them. Like they can't take care of themselves. You send them into the wild. A lot of pets won't be able to survive out in the wild because, you know, they had us. They had us to do everything for them. So they won't be able to survive in the wild, and that puts responsibility on us as the owners to make sure that you do everything. You do everything for them and you make sure that they are happy, healthy, and cared for, loved, and not scared and terrified. Being good pet owners is like, there's trust in your pet in you, that you won't hurt them, and it's so sweet. Like you always get like cuddles and stuff. Like I get my cat, Sunny. I perfectly described Sunny. Sunny's an angry turd most of the time. But when she's not, she is the most loving cat. Every night, without fail, she is beside me, asleep, in bed. When it is bedtime, she will come to bed, and she will sleep under the covers and use my arm as a pillow. Every night, without fail. And it's been like that for nearly 10 years now. She's been doing that since she was a kitten. And it hasn't changed. And I love that she trusts me, and I love that if anything were to happen or she needed something, she'd come to me for help, which she does. Like, if they have no food, they will make it known that they have no food. They will take me to their bowl. And I'll be like, oh, okay, you need food. And then Moon will take me to the tap for some water because he doesn't drink like a normal cat. He has to drink out a tap, which makes sense actually. Cats can't really see water in the cup, so you always need something running. Except Sunny. Sunny doesn't like running water, no matter what it is. But I like the trust that they have if they've got something. Or if something goes wrong outside, like with Moon. Moon broke his paw like a little while ago now. been a year now since he broke his paw. But he came home. He came home looking for us because he wanted help. Because he was in pain, and that's nice. It's a nice feeling to know that your animal trusts you enough that they come home for help. It's very sweet. And we got him help. Idiot, I don't know what the hell he did out there, but he did something. He was not happy. Most cats normally prefer running because it means less bacteria. Also because they can see it. They can't see still water. And I think they like the freshness of the water that comes out of taps as well, instead of the stagnant water, which also, yes, minimize bacteria. But my cat Sunny hates running water of any kind. She likes drinking from still water. Very weird. But my other cat Moon is the complete opposite, and the only thing that he will drink is from either a cup, most preferably a cup that someone's still drinking from, or the taps. Or tap water. Mostly tap water. He will scream at you and you just have to walk with him. But something cute that Moon does, is he will go up to you and start screaming at you. Which I think he does that normally, but then you have to he'll wait for you to follow him, and you start following him, you're curious about what he wants, and he will take you to his food bowl. And I could be wrong about this, but he won't eat until you're there, standing next to him. And I think it's because he's used to dinner time where everyone sits at the table and has dinner together, because that's when he eats as well. So if he sees somebody, he will try and take you to his food bowl, and you have to stay there with him for a few seconds. And then he starts eating. It's very cute. I don't know if that's the reason why he takes to the food bowl, but he never used to do that until I think he started noticing us every night going to the table to eat. But he needs someone there to be with him while he eats sometimes, and it's very cute. He used to drink in the bathtub before he got in. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We go to a fountain. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Moon does that too, actually. He loves. He also he will jump into the bathtub in the bathroom, one of the bathrooms, and he will just sit there and he'll wait for someone to turn the tap on. He's like, "Come on, hurry up. Turn the tap on so I can drink from it. Thank you and please." Creatures of habit. So yours not eating without someone is going to. Yeah. It's really weird. He never used to do that, but then all of a sudden he started. But he'll eat without people there. But also there's just some times where he will lead you to the bowls to eat. So there's someone there, so he will eat. It's very sweet. It's very cute. That's so bizarre. He also just, again, one thing with Moon is that he doesn't shut up. One of my friends, he comes over sometimes to stay the night. And, it's for a sleepover, it's fun. She told me one day, she was just like, "Look, I love him. He is like the perfect cat. He just needs to shut up sometimes." I'm like, "I know." He walks around the house screaming at 4 AM. He's that kind of cat. And no one's up by 4 AM. He just decides to go screaming at 4 AM. It's so weird. He's a weird cat. I don't understand him. Frank won't eat until I pet him after pouring his food. Oh, that's so cute. God, Frank sounds awesome. I'm also realizing I have realized for a while I am just a crazy cat lady. I cannot say anything about dogs because I've never owned one before. I don't know anything about dogs. I love dogs. I've never owned one, so I don't really know how they how they behave. I'm sure it's similar to cats, but also incredibly different. But I would love to own a dog, but it's not possible. It takes a lot of time for dogs. Cats, it does take a lot of time because you need to make sure you play with them and all that stuff. But it doesn't, you have to give dogs for a walk. You have to take them for like long periods of time for walks. Which I definitely don't have the time for. Cats are definitely easier in that regard, but they're still like very, both cats and dogs are not easy pets to own. I don't know why people say cats are like easy pets to own. I'd say they are slightly easier than dogs, but they're by no means like easy. I used to think they were easy, but they're not. They're really not. It's like fish. Going on a fish tangent again, I need to talk about fish. I like fish. Everyone thinks that fish are just really easy pets. You put them in a tank with water and it's done. No. No, you are far from the truth. You need to clean that tank every 2 weeks. You need to make sure that all the levels are correct and at the right things. You need to make sure the tank is at a correct temperature for the certain fish that you have. And you have to make sure that the fish you have in your tank, like the other fish in the tank, it is so much more work than what people make it out to be. A lot of people are on the preface of the old information where you can just put a goldfish into a small glass bowl and call it there. Which isn't true. There is so much more to fish than that. It is so much more. I've seen people argue at a pet store with the staff about like keeping goldfish in like small tiny bowls or putting them in with like guppies and stuff. And it's like, no, don't do that. There was also a customer that went into the store while I was there. Customer, why did I call them a customer? Another person that was buying things. I was buying stuff for fish and my cats, and a person walked into the store and was like, I want 10 male fighting fish in one tank. In one 20-liter tank. If people don't know, male fighting fish need at least like 10, a lot of people say 5 liters for one fighting fish, but I'd rather say like 10 to 15 for one. They cannot be, they can't be, you can't even put 2 in a tank together. They'll eat each other alive, they'll kill each other. Putting 10 into a tank, a 15-liter no less. Very small tank for 10 fighting fish that will all kill each other. Like, if it was 10 female ones, that'd be okay. Not in a 15-liter tank. You need something much, much bigger. But you can't put males together. Like, you can put males with, you can put male fighting fish, one male fighting fish with, like, a few neon tetras and maybe, a snail or one of the cleaning fish that are fast enough to get away from them. But like, otherwise, you can't put them with anything. They will attack. They will attack things. The reason why you can put fighting fish with like neon tetras and stuff is neon tetras are very quick. They can get away from them easy, no problem. So they're fine. They're fine to go into a tank, but that's for more experienced fish keepers and stuff. Because also, the fighting fish won't normally go after the neon tetras anyways, but the neon tetras do pick at, sometimes they can pick at the fighting fish's fins and stuff, so you have to be really careful about it. What? Actually, here's a fun fact, from me to, the people who live in Australia. If you have a turtle or a pet that eats other fish or eats fish and stuff, if you go into a pet store and you tell them that you are getting them for feeding food, it is illegal. It is illegal to do that. You can't do that. We will say, the people at the stores will say no. People in the pet stores will say no to you. They will not sell you those fish because it is illegal in Australia to feed fish to turtles, live animals, to animals. That is just how it is in Australia. You cannot do that. I went to a store, a fishing store that has a bunch of fish in the tanks, and they're like, we don't even know why we have these guys. These guys are absolutely useless. It's meant to be for demonstrations for fishing lines and stuff. That's what the fish in the tanks are for, but the fish, because you can't feed them live fish, won't go for the bait because they don't see it as food. So having them is just completely useless for the store, and they're just losing money on it. Battle competition? That doesn't sound great. Fighting fish competitions? That doesn't sound good. Like that one. Oh my god. We're almost done with the stream. We've got like not 40 minutes. We've got like 20 minutes. And we haven't found anything. No. Oh, this is so bad. We have found a lot of shinies today, though. Found a lot, just not the right ones. Unfortunate. Happened. Oh yeah, if anyone's in Australia and is watching and didn't know anything about that, now you know. You cannot buy fish to feed to your turtles, live fish and stuff. It is illegal. It's illegal in Australia. You can't do that. You can't do it. You're not allowed to. What is going on with these comb bees? Nothing. They're just there. They're just sitting there having fun. Understandable. I went on a whole pet tirade. I do this once a stream. I swear to God, I need to stop talking about animals, but also I just love animals so much. And sometimes I get it wrong, especially with reptiles. I now have learnt my lesson with reptiles. I'm not spreading any more information about them unless I specifically know it. And I've researched it prior, and I know it is factual. Not doing that again. Where am I going? This way. Charlie, Shanks, we're looking for Pichu up here. Pichu is what we're looking for, which we haven't found. Just fair. But hopefully we can find one. Maybe. And it has to be female. Specifically, we're looking for female ones. We have got every single male shiny that we need. We just need female Pichus now for a Pikachu and a Raichu. Any of those would be awesome. Is that a shiny Wurmple I see before me? It is. Ah! Look at it! And it's a male one. Why couldn't you have shown up so long ago? You're very cute though. I love purple Wurmple. How cute. I love a Wurmple shiny so much. It is so gorgeous. I think it is a great shiny. But we do not need. We do not need it, so we shall move on. We shall pass on. My final note about animals. If you are thinking of buying an animal and getting one, do your research about them before you get one. Do your research and make sure you know how to take good care of them. Do not just go on a whim and buy one and figure it out later. Not a good idea. Don't do that. You do your research first. Research, people. Research. I hate it when people don't research. Alright, where are we going? Okay, Baneri. I keep on saying where we're going, but I definitely know where I'm going. Most of the time. There's no Cherubies that I can go and throw a Pokemon at, or throw Strawberry at. There's no trees. There's no shaking trees with Cherubies that I can throw Strawberry at. Unfortunately, it's a sad, sad day. Going next. I know where I'm going. Oh my god. Scyther! Scyther! Shiny Scyther? I don't think I'm getting a shiny. We've just seen shiny Wurmple. Darn, I don't think we're going to be getting a new Pokemon today, unfortunately. That sucks. Hey, what can you do about it? It happens. Nothing I can do. We'll try next time, most definitely. But I do think because it's getting to the end of the stream, I will say what the next challenge is for this week. The shinies. The shinies for this week that have to be caught. Now this challenge will go on from today till not the start of next week, but the week after. I was meant to post it on Monday, but life just got a little bit busy. So we're giving everyone a little bit more time for this one if you wanna join it. But if you want more of a challenge with it, I do have the challenge here, the little more difficult one. But the shiny Pokemon, so the game that the shiny hunting challenge would take place in is Legends Arceus. And the Pokemon that people have to catch that is shiny are Baneri, Hisuian Sneasel, Stunky, Mantike, Drapion, and Basculegion. So those are the 6 Pokemon that people have to catch if they are doing challenge. And if you want the difficulty, so there's always like an added challenge for people who just want it to be a little more difficult. This time, and also the reason why I think I want to give people a little bit of extra time for this challenge, is you have to find a specific nature for all these Pokemon. So I randomized all the natures for each of these Pokemon, so you have to find a specific nature for each of these Pokemon. So for Baneri, it has to be sassy nature. For Hisuian Sneasel, it has to be modest. For Stunky, it has to be quiet. For Mantike, it has to be hardy. For Drapion, it has to be brave. And for Basculegion, it has to be relaxed. So those are the natures for each of those individual Pokemon. I hope some of you will do the challenge. We got the Discord thing, so all the challenge, like all the weekly challenge rules will be up on there. All the Pokemon and the more difficulties and stuff like that will be there as well. And if you want to post like your progression on it, by all means, feel free. I'm doing that at the moment. I did that with last week's. I didn't find any more Pokemon apart from the 4 that I found. But I'll be posting my progress, and I hope some of you, of course, only if you have the time, will also join in. It's a lot of fun, honestly. And if you don't know where to shiny hunt, well, there's it there. But also, if you are on Discord and you see a past challenge that piques your interest more than any of them, feel free to just go back and do those ones. Just set yourself a week and then try the old ones as well. Feel free to. But those are the Pokemon in Legends Arceus. Happy shiny hunting. Happy shiny hunting. I will be trying my best to get some of those Pokemon. I don't know how well I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna do really poorly. But I'm gonna give it my best shot. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I know last week I definitely did the more difficult challenge with the gender differences. I got shiny, I got the genders, all 4 of them. The most difficult one would have definitely been Aerodactyl though. Aerodactyl was the one that, I definitely was never gonna get. Shiny female Aerodactyl. That's almost impossible. Not impossible, but very unlikely to happen. So I was definitely not going to be able to get that one. But I'm glad I gave it a try. It was a lot of fun, so I cannot wait to try this one as well. See how well I go. We'll see how well I do. And hopefully some of you will do well. It'll be fun. It's always fun. It's always a good time. Let's see. All these Pokemon. Let's see the Scythers. How many more can I do? Maybe like 5 more resets, maybe? I don't know if that'll be... maybe not. Maybe 5 is a bit much. It takes like... I don't know how long it takes. 3 minutes every reset, I think? Maybe a little bit longer. I'm unsure. But that's the weekly challenge. For until... not the start of next week, but the week after. So that'll be a lot of fun, I think. I think it'll be a good time. Happy hunting, everybody. Happy hunting. Try again. Yep. So we have got Baneri, Hisuian Sneasel, Stunky, Mantike, Drapion, and Basculegion. Those are the 6. Those are the 6 shinies that I have to find. I will definitely be trying my best. I feel like the first one I think that I'm gonna try and take on is definitely gonna be Baneri. Definitely Baneri, and then probably Stunky next, and then probably Hisuian Sneasel next. And then Mantike and Drapion. And then Basculegion is gonna be the last one. Sure can. Awesome. I'm gonna give it my best go, most definitely. Hey, you can get Mantike, Drapion, and Basculegion in one area, can't you? In like Cobalt Coastlands, right? Not bad. Not bad. That's actually a really good thing to see. That means you're more likely to get one. The Cobalt Coastlands is the place to go first. I feel like Mantike is going to be a problem just because it goes in and out of the water. And it gets scared easy. Oh, yeah, also that. I didn't even clock that. Right. Ah, Iceland's also a great place to be. Hey, look at that. We've got the Iceland. How about the coastlands? I think Stunky's pretty much the only one that you can't find in like 2 areas. No, it's also Basculin's also in the Cobalt Coastlands. it's also there. You can find Basculin in the coastlands. Without massive mass outbreaks. You can find Basculin there. Donkey's in the Highlands too? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, it sure is, isn't it? But you can find Basculin in. Yeah. You know what? I'll show after I very quickly do this run, then we'll reset and go look at where Basculin spawn so I can show. You can definitely find them there though. I think there's 2 places you can find. I don't really remember the first place, but I do remember the second place. Oh wait, no, I think I remember the first place. Never mind. I know that place. I'll show. We'll show. Hey, you can find them there. There's quite a few of them too. I think probably the best place to find them is in the Icelands. I think that's like the best place to get a shiny one. Probably Highlands is the worst area to find shiny ones, because isn't there only like 2? Only like 2, isn't there? Or 3? Ooh. Hello, welcome on in. Today we haven't gotten any. Just because I've been leaving all of them behind. Because we're looking for very specific Pokemon. But yeah, we got a lot of shinies in this game at the moment. More than 168. I can tell you that. I do have the shiny charm, yes. I do indeed. I don't think I would do this without the shiny charm. Definitely over 168, especially with all the duplicates that we have. We got a lot, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Lovely to see different faces in chat. Or technically names in chat. Big quillfish in the fieldlands. Yes, I need to show you the Basculin and Cobalt Coastland. We'll go have a look. This also gives me an excuse to go look for Remoraid as well. Because goodness me, do I need a shiny Remoraid. Let's quickly just look at the Pikachus and Pichus if there are any. And then we'll reset and go to Cobalt Coastland so I can show you where Basculin is. Doesn't look like there's any shinies there. And I don't think there's any shinies here either. Done. Alright. Reset! Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying stream. Hello, hello, welcome on in. New faces too, wow. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night. I hope you're enjoying this. Welcome on in. We're just doing some shiny hunting for the Shinydex. We haven't found any new shinies to add to the Shinydex today, unfortunately. But we've tried our best. But considering how far we are into the Pokedex now, it makes sense. It makes sense that we're not getting too many. That's okay. It happens. We'll try again. Oh my god, it's crazy. The morning. My goodness, are you not tired? That's wild. Okay, let's quickly go to where the first Basculin area is. I'm pretty sure it's one of these rocks. But yeah, we'll also look for Remoraid while we're here. Might as well. Might as well look for a Remoraid. And let me see if I remember correctly. It is near the rock with the Remoraids. It's near Remoraid Rock. Goldfish. Not that rock. What rock was it? Aha! Here we go! Yeah, it's right here, see? Basculin. There's one. Only one? There should have been more. There's normally more around here. Please schedule it. pull backwards because of the fact that my cat likes to. Oh no! Oh no! Repeats right now. He's being cute and trying to sleep. Oh god. Yep, I feel that one. I know the feeling. I know the feeling of a cat taking up the whole entire bed. I understand. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Yeah, but this rock is where you can find some basculin. But also there is another place. And it is all the way over on the opposite side. I'll probably just go through that tunnel there. Tunnel! It's a tunnel! Secret tunnel. Not really secret, but it is a tunnel. You've been stolen the good blanket. Oh, they always do, don't they? Don't worry, my cat right now is literally in the middle of a blanket. I've got a giant blanket, and my cat is now sleeping in the middle of it. And I really want the blanket, but she has stolen it. Of course, of course. We always either at the start of the stream or the end of the stream. I don't think I did it at the start of this stream, but we always look at to see how many shinies we got and how many we need. And then all the other basculin are pretty much here. Here they all are, all in a nice little group. There's like a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 around here, so it's not too bad. Raptor. Oh, that's so cute. Good, I can understand why he would like that blanket now. Those are good blankets. That's a good blanket. They always know when to steal the best blankets, don't they? Always, without fail. They always do it. But yeah, there's actually places where you can find basculin and cobalt coastlands. And I feel like this is one of the best places to shiny hunt for them, but I do think Iceland's is probably the best place. I think Iceland's is definitely the best place. Alright, let's quickly just have a... I really want to go have a look at the Rimmer raids, real quick. Oh, Snow, right. It's still cold over there. I forgot it's cold over there. I keep on forgetting that it's different everywhere. There's different seasons everywhere. It's not just one season for the whole Earth. I keep on forgetting. Mind you, it's starting to get colder here, and I'm so happy for it. It's always like that with cats. You want the blanket, but then your cat's there, and they look too cute and too comfortable, so you're like, I hate this, but I'll let you have it for now, because I don't want to steal it from you because you are looking too cute to take it away from. That's how they get you. They use their cuteness as a weapon, they do. They always do. Without fail. It's always a thing. Let's see if there's a shiny pink Remoraid. Or did I use all my luck in Legend, not Legend, in X and Y? It doesn't look like there's any shiny Remoraids. I was really hoping. I was hoping my luck would turn around with the Remoraids. Oh, I love them. They're little guys. Still don't understand how they evolve into an octopus, but you know what? That's fine. It's okay. I don't judge. Remoraid does what Remoraid wants. Gotta love when a room hits that perfect temperature to fall asleep in. Just like, it's so good. It's always great. Unfortunate where I live, that never happens, so it's either just incredibly cold or it's really, really hot. There's no in between. It's pain. It's pain. I hate Australian. I hate Australian weather. Australia is absolutely insane. It's crazy. I disrespect Australian weather. I don't know how I can disrespect weather, but if I could, I would. I'd do it. Alright, let's have a look. Considering pretty much time I have to go, but I'll stay just a teeniest bit longer. I do want to just do 3 more run-throughs of Fieldland. But these are the shinies that we got. So we got the whole box for our first bit, which is awesome. We are missing a few shinies in here. We're missing a lot of shinies in all the boxes, but hey, you can tell which one's a shiny. It's awesome. But we're getting there. We're getting there and it's awesome. I love it. I love the shinies that we've got. Oh no. Not oh sorry. Return to the village. Take me. I want to see what's here. I've been in Obsidian Fieldlands for way too long. Oh, what is there? That ends in... Wait, it's sun one. I don't have a sun one. Is it just because it's sunny out that it turns into it? Interesting. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, welcome back everybody. Sorry about ads. I had to choose evils. Add 2 evils because I've tried. Sucks. Alright! Now we can have a look at the shinies. So our first box is completely filled with shinies. It's all shinies, it's awesome, it's beautiful, we love it. We love to see it. Our second box, there are quite a few shinies missing, but otherwise, most of the box is shinies. Which is awesome. We love it. It's so cool. For anyone wondering, I am doing gender differences and form differences, which is why we have like sometimes 2 Dusthawks or 2 Beautiflies, because they have gender differences, as well as all these guys. But yeah, we got some good Pokemon. We got some good Pokemon. Here we got a little bit. We're still definitely Pikachu and Raichu, and then all the Burmy and Wormadam. But otherwise, this box is pretty much almost complete. Great, awesome. But yeah, we got a lot going. This is really like we are 75% of the way done exactly. So it'll be great when we can reach 90%, 80%. It's just really cool. I feel like it's an achievement, but we got our first box not too long ago. So it's really made me want to complete this and get this out of the way so we can go to a new game. We're gonna be not technically new. We're going to Scarlet and Violet after I finish Legends Arc. We're gonna Scarlet and Violet. I'm already halfway done with the Scarlet and Violet decks. Shinydex. But we still got a fairly long way to go when I consider DLCs and stuff. But it's exciting. I'm excited. It's gonna be really cool when I get all these done. And those are the boxes. Not getting any of the legendary shiny because I cannot shiny hunt them here. But also we have some spare shinies. These are our spare shiny boxes. We got a few. We got a few spare shinies. So there's quite a few of them in there. But those are all the shinies. And of course, we've got our 2 teammates. Our 2 that are helping us all the time. We got Mulberry. And we got Strawberry. These 2 guys have been helping us. Strawberry's been helping us since day 1. Mulberry came in a little bit later. But they've been helping us shiny hunt all of our Pokemon. Which are awesome. Great. Love them. Love them to death. They are perfect. They are perfect Pokemon. So those are all the shinies that we have so far. Again, we're still missing quite a few. There are a few gender differences and form differences that are really stumping me at the moment, like Rotom. Haven't gotten any of the Garchomp or Gibble line, which is a little frustrating, but hey, what can you do about it? I just have to keep on trying to shiny hunt them, and hopefully we'll be able to get them at some point. We have to get them at some point. I'm not stopping until I get them. Oh, we got quite a few shinies. It's really good. It's really good. We love seeing the shinies. We need to see more. We need more. We need more. We need more new shinies. So we've been in Obsidian Fieldlands for the past 4 hours, specifically looking for some certain Pokemon. I've been leaving a lot of shinies. We found a lot of shinies today, but I'm doing something where if it's not new, I'm leaving it behind, which kind of it makes me sad every time I leave a shiny, but I'm doing it because I need. Yes! Yes, I do have a shiny Spiritomb. It was the first one I got for my Shinydex, which is absolutely insane. Spiritomb was the first one I put onto the board. It was number 1. Spiritomb was number 1, which was almost a year ago now, which is insane. Yeah, it was crazy. A few more shiny. I cannot find them. I'm struggling to find shiny Eevee a lot. We need a lot more shiny Eevees, and I don't even want to get started on the unknowns. The unknowns are going to be a pain in the rear end. We need a lot of them. I think I've only got 4. I've only got 4 shiny unknown. Thank God they were all different. But we need so much more. We still need over 20 unknown. It's really difficult finding shiny Eevees. Like I've got a perfected dex for them. I've got a perfected dex for shiny Eevee, and I've only found 2. And I've been playing this game for over 200 hours. It's tough. It's difficult finding Eevee, and even Cherubi. Cherubi is a pain in the rear end. I managed to find one out of sheer luck. It was awesome. But I still need one more, which is making me nervous. The shiny hunting is so much fun. Shiny hunting is a lot of fun in this game. I love it. It's a great one. It's a great shiny hunting game. The shiny sound is, I feel I'm so happy that they brought shiny sounds into, I'm glad they brought it back. The shiny sounds are what makes me happy. The shiny sound's awesome. I just was playing this game, I used to have it. And I traded it in for Animal Crossing. Oh no. Turn around and... Oh damn. Yeah, that's rough. I hope you're alright. Hope you're all good. Difference with some Pokemon. It is. I feel like getting rid of the shiny sounds and even the sparkles. Like there needs to be some sort of indication for shinies, I think. In any of the games, and I feel like Scarlet and Violet is a huge testament to this because people don't notice when there's a shiny on their screen. Like, a lot of people will. A lot of people have some good keen eyes, but I know for me personally, I don't. I struggle, and God, I can only imagine how difficult it is for colorblind people. Just play a lot of Pokemon. Hey, I mean that's if you don't have a Switch or anything, that's like the best way to play it. That's the best way to play it. And like, it's also, yeah, Pokemon at the moment is like, it's very expensive. It's expensive stuff. Hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day and night depending on where you are. We're shiny hunting. We've been in Obsidian Fieldlands for 4 hours. I don't want to give up, but also it's taken a while. There's been no new shinies that I need for the Pokedex. They've been shinies, not new. Right, nothing. Try again. Yeah, I'm glad you did. That's awesome. I read. Go ahead and put some. Oh! Ooh. That sounds interesting. That's cool. It sounds great. It does sound great. All right. Let's give this a few more tries. I think I'll stay on for like 20 more minutes. And then I must go and do uni stuff. Personal best in Mario Galaxy speedrun. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so cool! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, big congrats! That's so sick! I can understand! I would be hyped too, that's awesome! Huge congrats! That's amazing! 37. Heck yes! Oh, that's huge! Oh, big congrats! That's amazing! That's so awesome! Beating a personal best is such an achievement. That's so good. Understandable. That is understandable. That's so understandable. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Get over this rock real quick. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats. There's someone on the leaderboard. It's crazy. Awesome. What an achievement. I can understand why I'd be really, really happy. That's awesome. I'm probably going hours. That is a long time. That's just not short at all. No means. That's amazing. Is a shiny hunter trick? Because I lowered the shiny roll. Oh heck yeah! I feel like I need to give this a go now. That sounds amazing. No shiny peach. Oh. I think I've ever tried to speedrun it before. I feel like that'd be like... That would be stressful. I'm a bit tired. A lot of uni work. I've got an assignment due in 2 days and then an assignment due next week. And then I had an assignment due a few days ago. And then another assignment due like last week as well, so... Very tired. I'm very tired. I have to go to uni tomorrow and I'm not excited about it. I don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I don't feel like going. But I have to. I'll just play some Pokemon while I'm there. Maybe I'll get another shiny Wooloo. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just trying to. I've been shiny hunting in Sword and Shield because I'm trying to figure out how it's gonna go when I eventually shiny hunt that game on stream. And now I don't really know what to do. Like I was gonna shiny hunt for all the squares, but all the squares are really easy once you get 25 KOs on that specific Pokemon, then it just becomes 15 out of 16. Yeah, in between classes. I got it yesterday. I was in between a class. I was waiting for a class to start. I got there a little bit early, so I had like 2 hours before my class started, and it's like, well, I've got literally nothing to do. I've already read one of the books that I was supposed to for a class, and I don't have any of the other books that I'm meant to be reading. I do have my Switch though. So I read I read a whole bunch of. I just started playing, and then I got the shiny Wooloo. I was happy. Get some sleep. Ah, he just finally left. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always lovely seeing someone new in chat. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Class? No, in between class. I need to pay attention in class. In class there were presentations going on, so I could not just sit there on my Switch playing video games while people were presenting. No way was I gonna do that. No way. Yeah, no, I found it outside of class. People were looking at me weird because I got excited. I don't think people understood what was happening. So some people just looked at me weird while I was smiling, sitting there by myself like an idiot. I was like a little goblin. Like a little goblin just like perched on the chair at a round table as people were walking past to get to their classes. It's so funny. I could feel people staring at me like I was nuts. I don't care though, I found a shiny. And it's a good shiny at that. I just really wanted to see how the shiny hunting would go. But also, I didn't expect to get a shiny. Especially in 601 encounters. That was crazy. I thought it would take much more time. I thought it would take longer, but 601 isn't too bad. I think that's pretty good. I had the shiny charm. I got the shiny charm in that save, but like, I still think that's pretty darn good. I think that's a bloody good time. Amount of time to get one. So I was ecstatic. I was happy. I was happy with that find, and now I'm trying to find another one. But now I'm also gonna try and get a shiny just by, you know, the random encounters, because I want to know how long that takes. I'm gonna give it a few tries just to see how long it will take, and I'll be choosing like a. I was so excited. We were talking about this earlier. Which I had an interesting discussion about expectations and why people want the dog to stay on 4 legs. I'm one of those people, but also I shouldn't be mad if it doesn't. It was a very insightful conversation. But I liked the presents. I think they showed a lot of stuff, which was really cool. I'm excited for champions. I'm excited for Pokopia, which is coming out tomorrow. I think I'll stream Pokopia. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it like once every, for an hour every stream that I do. But I really want to stream Pokopia. I think it looks like a lot of fun. It seems like just a very chill game. I'm happy with what they released. I'm happy what they showed. I actually have no idea which starter I like more. There's only one starter that I definitely know I don't like. That's the grass type. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I wouldn't choose that. Is it called Browlet? It is called Browlet, right? I don't really know. I'm trying to remember the names of them and I can't remember them. I don't mind the design, but I don't think I'll pick the grass type. Ah, heck yeah. Yeah, see, I can't decide whether I'm gonna choose the dog or the gecko. I really like the gecko. That design is beautiful. That is a beautifully designed Pokemon. I think it is so good. I love it. I love it so much. But I also really like the dog. I like the tiny Pomeranian. Just as long as it's not a Chihuahua, I'm good. But I really like the dog and the gecko. They're really cute. The Ruby. Yeah, just normal little guy. Little guy! Okay, we're leaving. It's not a shiny, so I shall let it be. Hey, I don't know which one. I don't know which one I'm gonna choose. With Pokopia, every single critic in general has given it near perfect reviews. Oh, that is so cool to hear. I am now very excited to go buy the game tomorrow. I'm not buying the game tomorrow. I'm forcing my sibling to go buy it before they come over my place. They are going to buy it for me, and I will give them the money when they get back. I will beg them. I'm going to beg them. I'm going to be at uni. I'm going to be tired. They're going to be at work. But they've also, near their workplace, they've got a place that sells it. So I'm going to beg them. I'm going to beg them to get me some. Or to get me one. And maybe some Pokemon cards if they're there, but I highly doubt it. I'm excited for Pokopia. I can't wait to play it. I'm excited about it. I just want to play and have a relaxing time. It seems like just such a relaxing game. It seems so relaxing, so I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Doesn't make a region, but Southeast Asia. It's to be a mix between Philippines. That's cool. I like that. I think, like, I was surprised when I looked at it because I really, I was hoping that there'd be like a jungle-esque kind of look, in the game, and there's a jungle looking area, and I love it, and I'm so excited for it. I am excited for Generation 10, and I am so happy that they are releasing it next year. I am over the moon that they are releasing it next year and not at the end of this year. Because if they released it this year, that means Pokopia and Champions and also Generation 10 would have all been released this year. And that is too much Pokemon. So I'm glad they spaced it out to 2027. I'm so happy that they've done that. The game does look decent. I'm excited. The biggest reaction I had was yeah, I'm so happy. I'm sure a lot of people are not happy about it, but I don't care what those people think. 2027 is good. That's good. I am so happy that they're releasing it then. I went silent for a second. Oops. I spaced out. But yeah, 2027 is so cool. I'm so happy about 2027. Like, I think it's great. I saw people complaining that it was too far away. The games are rushed because of a yearly cycle. And complain that you have to wait. Yeah. Again, I said this earlier in the stream, but no one's ever gonna be, like, there's always gonna be people complaining. Especially with Pokemon, because it's the biggest, isn't it the biggest, like, gaming franchise in the world at the moment? So, there's always gonna be very unhappy people. Well, you know what? They can get over it. They can get over themselves, it's fine. They'll get over it when the game comes out. They'll forget all about their complaining. They shouldn't really be attacking people because the game's not coming out soon enough. I'm glad. I'm glad! That's why people complain that it is a Switch 2 exclusive. Well, I mean, okay, my problem is, with people complaining about it not being on the Switch 1 as well. People complained with Legend ZA that the graphics weren't good. The reason why the graphics weren't good was because they had to get rid of a lot of the graphics because it was not compatible with Switch 1. It would create too much lag on the Switch 1, so they had to make sure that it would run smoothly on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. If you want a good game, if you want a good looking Pokemon game, they're gonna just have to make it a Switch 2 exclusive. They can't get around that. That's just the way it is. I don't want the series to be held back because I understand why people be upset that they have to buy a whole console, a new console for the game, but also Pokemon has been doing this for 30 years now. Every few generations, they're going to move consoles. They did it with the Game Boy Color. They did it with the DS, the 3DS, the Switch. It's always going to happen. And yes, it's unfortunate because things are getting more and more and more and more expensive. But that's unfortunately it's the way the world is going. I don't like it. I don't like it. And unfortunately, in the future, it's going to get so much more expensive. Which is really unfortunate. I can understand people upset that they won't be able to play it because they don't have the console. I definitely feel for it. Like, I wouldn't be able to play the game if I didn't have permission from my sibling who had the Switch 2. I wouldn't be able to play the game, but I'm fortunate enough that my sibling has the Switch 2 and they are happy enough to lend me it. So I can understand people upset that they won't be able to play it because I love it. But yeah, it's coming out soon, and hopefully people will be able, hopefully, like, it might not happen. Some people might not be able to. And I know it's not the same thing, but maybe they might be able to watch people, or they could get a friend to let them play it. Like, I completely understand. It's a lot of money. But also, it's gonna happen. It's unfortunately, it happens. They need to move up consoles. Technology is always going to be continuing. But yeah, they can't really, they can't hold the games back because of it, which is understandable. You always wanna, the world progresses. But I do feel for people who can't afford it and they really want to play it. I can understand. But that doesn't mean people should be attacking. But I can understand. Like, it's a lot of money. A lot of money. And it is a lot of money. That's a lot of money in this economy. Game comes out, which will be 10. Yes. Yeah. This is crazy that Switch is that old now. That's wild. I still remember getting the 3DS and thinking, like, heck yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. So, yes. I do feel for people who can't afford, like, I can't afford a Switch 2. I'm just incredibly lucky that I have a sibling who has allowed me to borrow their Switch 2 for an indefinite. That's the only reason why I'm able to play Switch 2 games, is because of them. Because they had the money to afford a Switch 2. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the games must progress, and technology is always progressing. Been glued to fire. Heck yeah! I can't afford it, but when I can, I'm buying them. I am buying them, and I will be shiny hunting in them. Most definitely. It's a great experience. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get my grubby little hands on those games. With Pokemon at the moment, I am so happy that I think they're starting to realize that they need more time on these games, which is very exciting, and I hope that they can continue to, you know, push back the game's release if they need to. Be most reasonable, valid, but attack the game a bit unreasonable. I can be sad that I like be able to play any Switch half a day. Also without lashing out at the games. Play enemy. That is very like people can feel sad about it, but again, yeah, it's no reason to attack the game itself. Because again, technology is always progressing. It's always going to be progressing, and that means games need to progress too. Games do need to progress, otherwise people will say that they're horrible for the time. So they must progress forwards. Culture shocked with how difficult old Pokemon is. It's difficult. A lot of people say that old Pokemon was only difficult because you were young, that kind of thing. But no, they're difficult. The old Pokemon games are tough. Pokemon games now have been made a little bit easier. It's tough. The old Pokemon games are tough. Especially Cynthia. Cynthia's an absolute menace. I will never stop panicking when I hear Cynthia's music. Cynthia will always be the worst fight in Pokemon, for me at least. It's a terrifying trainer. She's terrifying. Commander Line has Amber as its only fire move until level oh my god. Yeah, I really didn't know anything, did they? Far out. I wonder why the old Pokemon games were difficult. Pokemon couldn't learn any good moves until so much later. Far out. I think I form the answer for Volo. Volo is terrifying. Volo is very terrifying. And I'm kind of scared the implications of ZA that he might still be around somewhere. I would fear for an immortal Volo. I don't want him to be around. He needs to stay in the past. He needs to stay in the past and he needs to stay there permanently. Nobody learns all the moveset. I wonder why old Pokemon was difficult. I'm still excited to play it though. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. But I'm so definitely excited for the Pokopia tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing it immediately. I am going to play it as soon as I possibly can. I probably won't stream it for the first day. I kind of felt bad streaming DA early. I might not. I also won't stream because I've also got. Wait, you need to do that. But I will be streaming it Friday. After a little bit of shiny hunting in ZA. Rupia has much story. It doesn't seem like it. I am going to compare it to Animal Crossing because it reminds me of Animal Crossing, but it's like with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing doesn't really have too much of a story. I mean, it's got the progression of like a beautiful like village or things like that, museum. But like, it's just, I think it's just a Minecraft. It's like Minecraft and Animal Crossing and Pokemon all meshed together to create one game. And you know what? I love all three of those. So I think I will thoroughly enjoy it. I think I'll thoroughly enjoy it. I am excited. I'm excited to play Poker. It just looks like it's such a charming game. There's just so much charm there. But I'm excited. I'm just excited to give it a go. I think I will be obsessed with it for a long time. I think I'll be way too obsessed with it for a long time. I'll be happy. I'll be happy playing it. This might... Ooh. Shiny Weasel. Okay, we can leave it. Leave it alone. I predict nearly everything. That is awesome. That is so good. You're a magician. Crazy. Write down my prediction day before. That is crazy. You are a magician. How did you know all this? How? Just tell me your secrets. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. Well, hello. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We're just trying to shiny hunt. We've been shiny hunting around 40 minutes over the time I normally have, but honestly, I'm having fun, so. Roasted leaker, heck yeah. Wow, I never knew. You're a leaker? That's crazy. I was really impressed with the Pokemon Direct. Honestly, I think I know, again, a lot of people were very upset with how little they showed us for Generation 10, but I think they showed enough. We did see one purple Wurmple. We did see a purple Wurmple, we left it alone. We've seen so many shinies today that haven't been ones we are looking for, so we have left them all alone. We haven't found one single new shiny to add, unfortunately. Which I think we might have to take the losses. I wonder if it's gonna be another year until we get another trailer like I honestly I don't think I want to see any more. But like if there's trailers and stuff that come out, I just won't look. I don't want to look. I kind of want to be surprised. I want to be left in the dark. I don't know, I've never really... I don't know, I feel like I see everything, but maybe this time I don't want to see anything. Maybe this time I'll just go in completely blind. Maybe I won't know any of the new Pokemon that get shown apart from the... Hold on a second. Hold on one moment. Okay. Okay, I'm coming back for you. I think I'll take that shiny. I'm gonna be honest. We did just set a new shiny challenge for the week. I will explain again when I end stream. But that is one of the Pokemon on that challenge, and I did start my challenge off really, really nicely. Very nicely. I also really want to get out of Obsidian Field ones, which I think is understandable. We've been here for nearly 5 hours. And maybe this is my opportunity. I don't have to come back here. What is over here? Yeah. What's down here? So many things to do. I'm just realizing how many things I have to do for my assignment. I'm not excited about it. I have to go to a place 2 times a week for 4 weeks to just sit there and watch the world. Which I don't know if that will scare people. I hope it doesn't scare people. I just have to watch everything. It's very bizarre. It's a very bizarre thing to do. You are mine. Yes! Cool. I think I will take the Baneri. Some mail. What thing? What nature? Brave. We needed a sassy. I don't know if I should keep it or not. After this, I'm gonna go make I'm definitely gonna get ice cream. Some Nutella ice cream. Sponsored by anything. I don't think I'll be sponsored by anything at all for a very long time. But if I was, you know, Nutella would be nice. I'd happily try and sell Nutella. Good. It's good stuff. But I want to go make ice cream. I got an ice cream machine. Sibling bought me an ice cream machine a few days ago and brought it over. Speaking of that, I also opened up a lot of Pokemon cards the other day. I said this earlier in stream, but I'll say it again because I'm really happy about it. I didn't get an SIR, but I did, however, get, I don't know what the rarity is called. What's the rarity called? It's like, it's the new rarity that's added into it. With the like, with the writing on the card with the Mega Evolution. I got a Dragonite one. I got the Dragonite one of those. So, I got that the other day, which I'm very happy about. I'm very happy with that card. I am very, very, very pleased with that card. And I love it. I love it so much. It's a beautiful card. It's a very, very pretty one. So I managed to get that the other day, which was cool. So that was awesome. So ice cream machine on top of a Pokemon card is awesome! I made vanilla ice cream the other day. It doesn't taste too great. I think I put way too much vanilla extract in. Because it's very it tastes very, 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 very much like vanilla. Like sickeningly so. So I feel like, but also that was how much the recipe told me to put in. But also it's just way too much. It's way too much flavor. I feel like vanilla ice cream is meant to have like this, like not too much, but there's definitely way too much. I do like the ice. I think this will be the last run that I do. Just because I need to go do assignment work. I really do. I was meant to go start assignment work like nearly an hour ago. And you know, I definitely didn't do that. I have to go read 4 more books within how many weeks is it? How many weeks? Like 4 weeks for 4 more books. And each are like nearly 300 words, or 300 pages. 300 words would be an absolute godsend. It's definitely not that though. And then I also need to do assignment that I definitely haven't started. That's due in 2 days. Oh boy, I've got some work to do. Yikes. Let's see how we go. Oh my goodness. But also, we reached another goal on Twitch today. I got the follower goal to 430, which is a lot. We started at like 400 at the start of this year. Now we're 30 up. My goal was to get to 450, and by the looks of it, we're gonna reach that maybe in like 3-4 months, perhaps. Crazy. A lot of people. Didn't expect to have this many people. I thought I'd have like maybe 1 or 2 for like 10 years. It doesn't seem, it's definitely In the grand scheme of things, not a lot, but for me, it's too much. Too many. I did not expect to get this far with YouTube or Twitch. In the short amount of time that I have, I genuinely thought it would take like 10 years. I thought it would take a decade, which honestly doesn't bother me that much because this is a hobby. This is just a fun hobby for me to do and have fun with, and yeah, find a small tiny community with people that enjoy the same things. Never, because that has never happened. Or at least I kind of don't want it to happen. Is that weird? I feel like everyone on here wants to get to that number. I don't really want to. That's too many people. I get nervous. I'd get nervous. That'd be way too many. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Go give it to someone else. I wouldn't want that. That's just like too many people. That's way too many. Would that technically be being a public figure? Like, when does one become a public figure? When does one become one? And if so, I don't want to. I just want to have fun and make stupid opinions without being taken seriously. Although sometimes things should be taken seriously, especially when I get misinformation wrong, because I want to learn from that. But also, a lot of my opinions are mostly jokes or not serious at all. I don't want to be taken seriously unless it's a serious topic. I don't. Oh god. That's one thing. That's one thing. That's also one thing. I don't want to become big. In the YouTube and Twitch scene because I like my privacy. And at some point, when you get to a stage of being like big on any platform, there is a sense of danger to it, and like you might not have, you know, anonymity anymore, and you won't have privacy. Privacy slowly dwindles with the bigger you get. And I hate the thought of my privacy not being private anymore. Like, I don't want people to know my name. I don't want people to know my face. I don't want people to know that about me. Because I don't want random people coming up to me in the street. Because I am not as vocal as I am on stream in real life. I'm a selective mute. I don't talk. That would be very, very uncomfortable. People don't normally come up and talk to me anyways. I'm not an approachable person. No, you shouldn't take me serious. No, how dare you? You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal in these parts. That's a rule. That's a rule. That's a rule in Australia and the world. You can never take me seriously. Unless it's something serious. Unless it's a serious topic, then you take me seriously. But otherwise, no. How dare you? I don't know. It's a rule of the world. Yes, every person decided that that was a... Now it isn't. This is gonna be our last one. Uni is crazy. We love it. He's always crazy. I hope anyone else who's in uni, I hope uni's going well for you guys. It's always crazy at uni. There's always so many deadlines that you have to hit. Hi. That's fun. Just a week. Hey, a break's a break. At least you get to have a little bit of wind down time and get your brain sorted out again. Just prepare to go back. it's gone. No, no shiny Cherubi. How unfortunate. I'm never getting another shiny Cherubi. Never, never again. Awesome. I've got like 10 weeks. I've got 10 more weeks at uni before it's over. I don't know how many weeks anyone else has, but my uni has like 12, 13 weeks. And then we get 3 months off and we're back for another 12 to 13 weeks and then we have 3 months off. Great. It's awesome. I love it. I love it over here. I feel like Australia does it. I feel like it's a really good balance between like going to uni for that long and then also just having that 3-month break to just wind down and do whatever you need to. Go to work, like, relax for a little bit and prepare. Wow, crazy. Right, interesting. Yeah. It's so interesting hearing how other school systems do things. It's so interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just biased towards Australia, but I think Australia does it good. I feel like that's just a bad opinion, but like I think it does it. I think it does it good. I was saying that. I need to go and I need to start reading some time at work. Because I don't want to oh, you're awake! You're awake, Sunny! Okay, she knows. She knows what's happening. That fruit is expensive in Australia. People who rent, yes. Yes. Rent, Australia and currently some places like 400, 500, which is a lot. It's like sometimes over half of people's. Also fruit is very expensive. It's like $10. Disgusting. Yeah, mind you. I say the uni system is pretty cool, but Australia sucks. With a lot of things, Australia sucks, and the Parliament's doing nothing about it, but I won't go into politics. I refuse to go into politics. But, thank you, everyone. Sure is. Getting any easier. But, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you all so much for stopping on by and sticking around. I hope you all enjoyed. Make sure to stay safe out there. Because we definitely expect is definitely needed that safe. We have people around us, especially right now. No luck on shinies today, but next time hopefully we will have a better time. But yeah, make sure you guys stay safe. Make sure you got loved ones close to help, so you can help them out and they can help you out. A little system. And I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, at the next stream. Thank you all so much for sticking around and dealing with my absolute crazy talks. Have a good one, everyone. Bye! Also, there is, before I go, I completely forgot, there is going to be a challenge posted on Discord for the weekly challenge. It's going to go for 1.5 weeks. So anyone on Discord, be sure to, if you want to join the shiny hunting and just have something to do for the week, if you've got like spare time and don't know what to do with it, or wanted to do shiny hunting but you had no idea what you wanted to do, we do have a challenge that will be posted in like an hour or two. So, anyone's be on the lookout for that one. Alright. See you, everyone. Bye.